Breakthrough. 611. Guessing these are buttons. Ah, elevator. Alright.
Better get ready.
Listen up. The big love Buddha. Our attacks won't reach this far away.
Alright. Not lined up. Could get an air one from him. Doesn't really help though. Oh, wait a minute. Obviously.
I'm perfectly ready. All right.
I thought I was only saying a one-up.
Hey.
All right, let's do
Wipe
this.
them out.
Only he can move.
What to do here?
So one can get an and one off of
Cut
him.
them down.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, I think I know what we're gonna do.
Wipe them out. My fingers on the
His
trigger.
shots have landed. Impressive.
Better get ready.
Not angle this, hit them both. Perfect.
I'ma send you
Okay,
flying.
we're down one enemy.
Be here or hide back here. Is this too far? Yeah.
Whoa.
You can't hit me, right? Yeah. Sure. Could dash into him. How do I just do this?
Persona.
Oh, it's gonna kill him. Shit. It's gonna leave me out in the open, though.
Out of my way.
You're nailing it, Skull.
Oh, he put me in cover. Yeah, it leaves me out in the open. Fuck.
Just took out an enemy. All right.
He should be in cover behind that, but he's not. Guess I'll freeze him regardless.
Come. Take this.
So cold.
Oh.
To battle. Ready. To battle.
Oh, I am in cover. Alright.
Ready.
Now it's my turn.
No, we don't have to kill us to break through.
Cut them down.
What's it gonna do? Let us hit. Okay. I can't leave though.
You won't escape.
The shots have landed! Impressive! He doesn't know anything about love! Prove it to him!
Alright, let's do this!
Okay.
However,
Alright, time to...
Oh, this is bad!
Okay. Well, we have to cross. Oh no, we gotta get up to there. No, there's no way down. Yeah, there's no way down. So you have to go through a camera. Yeah. Because this gets raised. No button to lower this. Maybe they get reversed, we'll see. Let's see. Oh, okay. So that does work.
wipe them out.
Now. Now it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
All right, let's
Cut
do
them down.
this.
Oh. God damn it. It's alright.
Oh man! Enemy
I
reinforcements!
had to reposition, it's fine.
Oh no! Hang in there! Serious?
Let's retry. Turn.
All right.
Whatever it was, and a retry.
Ready. Prepare yourself. To battle. Ready. I won't hold back. Prepare yourself. Not everyone at once? This is really bad! I'll take care of this.
Not now, Futaba. Alright.
He doesn't know anything about love. Prove it to
Gotta
him.
get ready.
So Yusuke goes last.
Oh,
He has the worst movement.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Now it's my turn.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Better get ready.
Alright, there we go. Oh no, that's right. We need an and one. Guess like. Ooh, wait a minute. Does it reach?
Persona!
Doesn't. Damn. Okay. Now there's ice. What else do we
What
need?
to do here?
Damn. So we have to shoot him. That's worth it.
You'll be safe there.
Oh. And one there. And back there. Shit. Okay. Fuck, what do I do? We have two and ones.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Now's the time.
He can freeze everyone.
All
right.
right, let's do this.
Oh, no matter what, I hit all of them.
Don't move
Okay.
now.
Don't hit the enemy.
Actually works. Gives us another and one.
I'm perfectly ready. I will follow you out.
Joseph landed. Impressive.
Now,
I can't go on the button.
now
Okay.
it's my turn.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Okay. Where is the other and one? Up there. Ah, fuck, it's up there. Alright.
Better get ready. What to do here?
Can't hit him. Shit. I have no way to hit that guy for the N1.
All right, let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now,
That's insane. That is insane. I cannot hit him. Because I can't get the N1 below. I might as well get the N1 again.
now it's my turn.
Oh, no one can hit him because we can't get in that range.
All right.
Yep, impossible to hit him. Oh, you know what? No, I can hit him with ability.
Persona.
Yeah. Could hit them both.
Now's the time.
With that, perfect.
Or set.
This is the end.
Better get ready.
I'll cut them down.
Alright, now. Obviously, I could triple. Bullets to get over there, but it wouldn't hurt. I have to leave one guy behind. I think that should be fine.
All right, let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Can I angle it for all of them? No. All but one? Nope. Because I need another and one.
What to do?
You can
Better
heat
get
it.
ready.
You can shotgun guy downed.
Now,
Wipe them out.
Also, I need cover. This is my only play in cover. Shit, I don't have cover anywhere. Take cover on the wall. I'm gonna be sending one person up. And also, what happens here? How do I get past this? These don't raise. Let's find out. Fuck it.
I'll slice you into pieces.
I don't know what's gonna happen with this elevator.
all right, let's do
All right.
this. Now it's my turn.
Oh, well, that works. She can move. Sure.
I'm gonna crush you!
Actually,
Do here.
should have done this first. Oh well. Can't shoot you? Whatever.
Come!
Oh, you're frozen. Could just ignore you then. Yeah. Should've been in cover though for the MP.
There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out!
Alright, let's do this!
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready!
I'll cut them down.
All right.
So what happens here? Okay. So that's how you get across. Who's getting stuck?
Now it's my
Maybe
turn!
him.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Better get ready!
I don't know where the lights are gonna be.
Defeated. Nice one, Skull!
Okay, good.
I'll cut them down.
Alright. Button here. Potentially one over there.
All right.
Alright, let's do this!
You have to weaken him. Or
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
get
Wipe them
more
out.
on you. These two can't tag team to kill him,
Better get ready!
Cut them down.
but we'll down him.
Excellent position, boss!
So we should freeze him.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill!
I'll have him freeze. Alright,
What to do here?
so what are we doing here?
Now it's my turn!
Let's better do this. Beat him.
Wipe them out.
Excellent
Oh, no.
position, boss!
Hmm.
Now.
How do I not have an angle?
Nice cover! Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
You're
Cool
done.
as always, Joker. You got him.
I'm perfectly ready. Come, my other self. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
What's this do? Just sends me down? Okay.
Alright, let's do this!
And then we're taking that up. So only one has to go down, honestly. I could triple.
Better get ready!
Shots are right on target.
I'm perfectly ready.
Oh, actually, no, I
Alright,
have to go
let's
down.
do
Yeah.
this. Alright, let's give it to him!
I'll cut them down.
Bad. Can you get through this? More
care.
Wipe them out.
Oh, I do care.
Better get
Okay.
ready.
Green and 1. Let's use that to get the M1.
Down. All right.
Yeah!
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
Perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn. Time to go wild. Captain Kid!
Shots are right on target.
Bow down to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is bad. Let's go. Support's on the way.
Okay. Gotta ride that. Oh, I gotta go on this way. Hmm. You support. Oh. No, reuse isn't big. I only hit one guy. Maybe it should be me, because he can go for damage. We don't have voltage? Even though it's glowing? Alright.
Wipe them out.
Let's see how far we can go.
Now,
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright.
All right.
Great positioning, Joker.
Well, no, I wanted to get up there.
better get ready.
Nice cover.
Hmm.
Wipe them out.
Not being lowered.
Okay, Fox. No problem there.
Yeah.
What to do here?
All right, let's do
Catch
this.
it, Soul. You found a
I'm
solid
gonna send you
spot.
flying.
Soul's shots are right on target.
Now
That's perfect. You'll be
There.
safe there. Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
Can't even go far.
I'll cut them down.
Shit. Fucked myself there.
All right.
Oh, no triple threat then. This was a clusterfuck. I messed up.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Wipe them out.
Actually, he might as well do it.
You won't escape.
Enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
Now
So I can freeze.
Come.
take this.
So cool.
Love is all.
To battle. Prepare yourself. Ready. I won't hold back. One. They can't take you there.
Better get ready.
I'll cut them down.
Just to move him.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
What to do indeed over here.
Persona!
Ah, can't hit them both. That's a shame. Alright.
Let's go. On set.
Just all of this. Just kind of all want to come this way. First.
All right, let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
Really? Yeah, there's no triangle. Just hit one guy.
Now then. Better get ready.
I'm perfectly
Oh, wait.
All right.
Oh, I can't, yeah. Knock him down. I just missed the triangle though. But then they can't follow up. God damn it, man. God, this placement sucks.
Persona!
Alright, I might as well freeze both of them.
All right,
So what are they
let's do
doing?
this.
Wipe them out.
Why can't I shoot the guy directly in front of me? This is so weird.
I am now.
It's not a play.
Now it's my turn.
Oh. I unintentionally froze that guy.
Now then. Better get ready. What to do here?
Oh, right!
Now's the time. Take this. All right, let's do this.
Let's just stand out in the open.
So weak! You're all so weak! All that bravado, and this is what you have to show for it? How miserable you all must be!
He's too strong. If only we could make some headway here.
It's no use! No use, I say! Prostrate yourselves before me and die in the name of...
Enough with the love shit already.
Man, it's only a matter of time before he wears us down. We need to turn the tide somehow.
Oh, let's make a strategy.
But we don't have time for that. Yoshiki's just about to finish us off. Damn, there has to be something.
Oh, I do pity you, cretins! Allow me to finish with me. For the crime of leading my son astray, I sentence you to die in my all-encompassing love.
We can't lose like this.
You're the one who needs to accept fate, Yoshiki.
I mean, Yuki, what are you doing here? And the others?
We're here to lend a hand.
Allow us to fight alongside you.
That's right. We're gonna prove we're not spineless. We can't let you guys have all the fun. Down with Yoshiki!
Whoa! Reinforcements in the house! Talk about a game changer! Amazing! They must have rushed here to help us! My apologies. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. Of course, please know I share their sentiment.
You guys really came to help?
Yes, and it was only possible thanks to your courage.
Okay. Listen up, everyone. We're going to take Yoshiki down and put this nation back into the hands of its people.
Okay, everyone, now!
Well, looks like you ain't got the people to do your bidding anymore. Ha! Sucks to be you.
This is how you repay me for showing you my love. Instigating a rebellion. You do realize there are some things I can't forgive, yes?
I never ask for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
It's time to pay your debts, Yoshi. No. There's a more fitting phrase for this occasion. Lay it on him, Joker!
The revolution is here.
Let's finish this, Father. I'll defeat you for this nation and for myself.
You brainless twits can't do anything besides showing off your morals, can you? Fools, heretics, prancing along with your tune. Surrounded by absolute idiots. And the lives of idiots are wasted anyhow, so I may as well reduce you all to nothing.
Better get ready.
Way to go!
Oh, good.
Good job, everyone! Joker, now's our chance!
Okay.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Oh, fuck. I need the and one so I can go for the triangle.
Now it's my turn.
Unless... I'll see, because I... ideally... Do I have to... I don't really have to kill them. I have to get past these guys. But yeah, ideally we'd get and ones. Which whoever gets behind can make an and one.
All right, let's do this.
Problem is they block me from hitting him, so...
Let's get in there.
I don't have the range to hit him.
Persona!
Yeah. There's nothing really I can do. That means I have to get an and one.
All right, now it's my turn.
Get up there. Ooh. God. I plan this out in my head. So, someone shoots the big guy, someone gets an and one, runs around, shoots one of the middle ones, get the other and one.
I'll cut them down.
I don't know how to press forward from here. I don't think I can get the...
Better get ready. What to
So I think I have to shoot that guy.
Now it's my turn.
I think that's what we're looking at.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now. Let's go.
Persona! Persona!
Mhm. That would work. Those two. But
It's
Joker's
over!
hit the mark!
I'll cut them down.
two from here. No.
My fingers on the trigger.
His shots have landed! Impressive!
All right, let's do this.
That's right, he has to flank, stand out in the open. I'd rather get those three down. Means I'm not sitting on another and one. Because there is a way I could do this. I'm gonna try what I originally wanted to do, which is this.
Wipe them out! Throw him off!
And the enemy falls! Let's see it again, Fox!
Now it's my turn.
Hit the enemy!
And from here I can go now as far. Who are we hitting? Everyone but that guy. So this is actually a worse one, yeah. Should have gone with the other one. Fuck. Yeah, we really got more before, and now he's out in the open, but
I'm gonna crush you.
whatever.
You've been knocked down!
Everlasting love!
Ready. To battle. Ready. Take this. To battle. Prepare yourself.
Bastard!
Well, at least he's out in the open.
All right, let's do this.
Wipe them out!
Now's our chance!
It was a close call. We endured once again.
Zero. Damn you!
Father, it's over. Any more and...
What? Any more and what? Tell me, does this satisfy you, Toshiro? Thanks to your selfish hypocrisy, you've incited more conflict and bloodshed.
I've done what?
Ha! Don't play stupid with me, boy! Feast your eyes on this!
Stop resisting, or you're dead. Lives of my wife and child. Go out of place. We'll smoke their asses out. Help! Somebody! They're destroying the city.
they do something so awful?
And you only have yourselves to blame for this whole tragedy, you heartless fiends! A revolution? Ha! Don't make me laugh! You took up a cause that suited your purposes, never considered who would suffer for it. And now you fanned the flames of a tragic war! You truly call this justice? Shall I tell you what you really are? Delusional provocateurs, nothing more. Beneath that poorly constructed moral facade of yours, you're only doing this to feel the high of self-righteousness.
Look who's talking.
Oh, that's how you see my actions, is it? Are you suggesting that you're willing to take responsibility for throwing this country into chaos? Admit it, you never even considered the fate of the citizens you claim to represent!
Well, still, this'll end better than if we left a tyrant like you to torture these people forever.
That's only true in your puny little mind, girl. Face reality for once.
Seize them if they flee! Get those fires going! Hold your ground! Keep your weapons up! We'll fight them as long as we live! Stop resisting! You want to get cut down! Daddy! Mommy! Stop! Please! I'm a child!
For the sake of your argument, let's say I truly were an egotistical ruler. People went about their lives and they were content, were they not? But you ingrates ruined the entire nation. Fools. Truly, a work of fools. If this isn't a farce, I don't know the meaning of the word.
I ruined the nation?
Don't listen to him, Toshiro! Just remember why we're here!
Yes! He's merely weaving his web of lies. Remain firm in your conviction.
Toshiro, my boy. You remember that day, don't you? You spurned my love and rebelled against me, selfishly demanding your mother take you out while she was ill.
No! Stop!
You killed your own mother, all because you had to have your stupid, fleeting wish. What sort of monster kills their own mother? One can scarcely imagine the betrayal she must have felt.
No, I just...
That's enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this slander!
Well, isn't this delightful? What say we move on to the final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro! Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
Mother?
I knew it! How delightful!
Yuki! No. Please stay with me.
Now do you see, Toshiro? This is the result of your so-called revolution. You've killed your mother yet again with your asinine idealism.
Shut up.
Well then, I'll keep you in my heart.
There he goes, that bastard.
Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
Please don't leave me. There's still so much I want to say. Mother!
Toshiro, I had a feeling you are my son.
Please forgive me. Once again, it's all my fault.
Oh, Toshiro, this was never your fault. Please, just try to remember. Then you'll know how much I loved you.
Is this Toshiro's memory?
Come on, Mom, this way! Let's ride that one next!
You're quite energetic today, aren't you, Toshiro?
Yeah! Hey, Mom, promise you won't let go of my hand, okay? You always need to stay by my side so I can protect you.
Thank you, Toshiro. You're my trusty little knight. But I haven't been outside for a while, so let's take it slow for now, okay?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Mom, are you sure you aren't mad that I brought you here?
Of course not, silly. Nothing makes me happier than being able to spend time with you like this, Toshiro. Operation Super Sneaky Escape was a big success, wasn't it?
Did you have to give it such a weird name?
You know, Toshiro, it was thanks to your courage that I was able to come here today.
What do you mean?
Because you worked up the nerve to take me here, I was able to spend such a pleasant day with you. Toshiro, can you do something for me?
Okay, but what?
From now on, never be afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish. Please, never regret it. Promise me, Toshiro.
Okay, I promise. Let's make it a pinky swear. Pinky, pinky prom.
That'll never lie. Cross my heart and hope to die. Swear on...
Am I liking the third kingdom? Haven't gotten there yet. This is the end of the boss fight, so we're just about to get there. I just had to do the one boss fight, and it took like 50 minutes because it was multi-tiered.
Back then, I promised her.
Because you gathered your courage to do something, this country was able to change. We were able to speak like this again because you let me fight by your side. So don't regret taking a stand. Be proud.
Mother, was I able to keep our promise?
Of course you did. But Toshiro, please.
Yes, I know. I won't regret my courage that day.
My sweet boy, I will always be with you. Toshiro?
The flag.
Hmm?
We need to present the flag. To let them know it's all over. It's like with Marie. The people are worried about how this is going.
Toshiro.
Please, don't worry about me. I haven't forgotten. In the end, she was nothing more than a memory.
But that's your mom!
Oracle. It's okay.
For a brief time, my memories brought my mother back to me. And she was gone again. That's all it was. All right?
Toshiro. Why do you lie to yourself?
You said it.
Okay, let's go wave the flag like Toshiro said.
Yes, we ought to share the good news face to face.
Sure, I've got it. Listen up, everyone! Yoshiki has been defeated! The one who plunged this country into darkness is no more! Hold your heads high! The time has come to step into a brighter future! It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today!
We won! I never thought I'd see the day! I'm so happy! There's no time to dawdle. We have to let everyone else know.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you said it well.
You can tell how happy they are even from here. Although, the town's kind of trashed now, huh?
So it seems a number of people were injured as well.
It seems we hadn't received the full picture until just now. Frankly, I'm at a loss for words now that I see it in person.
I knew this was coming, but I guess things ain't as easy as kicking Yoshiki's ass and calling it a wrap.
Yeah. Well, at least we won, right?
We sure did, ma'am! Yes, there were casualties. Even Lady Yuki was. But still! Taking a stand definitely wasn't a mistake!
Really? Wait a sec. What's that sound?
There you are! Come on, everyone! They're over here!
Huh?
Whoa! We've got some kind of stampede headed our way!
Oh, thank goodness. We made it in time!
We're surrounded for a second time!
We just had to tell you how very grateful we are to all of you for opening up our eyes!
Oh, we really didn't do much. On the contrary, seeing the town and all its people like this is... And, Yuki was also...
Yes. We only saw bits and pieces of the fight. But we know what happened. But... even so, to regret what we did would be to deny Lady Yuki's wishes. Lady Yuki told us before we came here. She said no matter what happened, not to have any regrets. That's why we don't feel like what we did was a mistake. We'll carry on Lady Yuki's wishes and live on. We won't lie to ourselves anymore. We're going to live on with our own eyes and free will. Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep moping around? You're going to make Lady Yuki sad. Snap out of it!
When was I moping?
You guys... I'm sure everything will be alright. Just hold on to that courage of yours.
Yes, ma'am! Well then, we should get back to the town's reconstruction. Alright, everyone, let's get to it!
It seems they don't have a moment to waste.
Agreed. In fact, we should get going too, yeah?
Sorry, but before we go, I'd like to show you all my appreciation. My father and my mother. I was only able to face them because you guys gave me a push. So I should thank you for that.
No need for thanks.
Well, I truly mean it. I just wish I could do more than share my thoughts.
Beautiful, aren't you? Well, I suppose we ought to accept.
I'd also like to express a special thanks to you, Futaba. Your words resonated with me especially.
Oh? Okay.
Thinking of my mother has always been painful, but it's time I faced history head-on. The truth may be different than what I saw here, but I've decided to stop running from my memories.
Well, I think that sounds great. It's important not to run from those things, you know? You've got my support. But you've really learned to talk the talk, haven't you, Pops?
Even an old-timer like me knows how to get real.
Alright, I think it's time we head out. Do we know where the door is yet?
Oh, right. Yeah, the door is over there.
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
Based on the pattern we've seen so far, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
We won't know until we try it, though, right? Let's go.
Listen, we have no idea what's on the other side. Everyone be real careful, got it? Okay, let's move out, Joker.
Wow, tons, 25
right.
persona. That's awesome.
Huh? Where'd we end up now?
Looking at the building, it reminds me of a school. It sure isn't Shujin, though.
Hey, do you think we finally made it back to our own world? We're not in a weird-ass time warp anymore. We've got to be home.
No, take a closer look. The place is a mess, and there are speakers all over. Not only that, look how you're dressed. Pretty sure we're still in the metaverse.
Ah, good point there. Man, all this portal stuff's really messing with my head.
This place is...
Do you recognize it, Toshiro?
I get the feeling that I should know it, but I'm still unable to recall exactly.
Based on past experience, it stands to reason that this place has a tyrannical ruler as well.
Yes, we certainly can't rule that out. Granted, we also shouldn't assume it'll be the same as it was with Marie and Yoshiki.
Wait, that means we still haven't made it back to Irina's world, huh? We definitely have to consider how we might get her back there, yeah. Irina? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just a strange feeling I'm getting. Isn't the air here almost suffocating?
You're right.
So you feel it too? I'm not sure what the words are for it. It's like there's more tension in the air than before.
Really? I sure don't feel it.
What say we head inside? Standing out here won't serve us any further.
That's true. We should learn whatever we can about this place. Bear in mind, we have no idea what's in there, so be careful.
It actually looks pretty normal in here, huh? And look! Our regular clothes are back.
Ah, we've finally made it to... another weird place. Just take a look at Mona.
But if we've changed, at least, does that mean we're safe here? Like at the hideout?
In theory, yes. But there's still too much we don't know about this place. Stay on guard, Joker.
Man, ain't anyone here? It's too damn quiet.
The entire building seems vacant. It'd take forever to check every single classroom, though.
Our attire hasn't changed again. I pray that means we won't be running into trouble.
Whoa! Now what is that?
Is that a door?
Well, a rather out-of-place one. I wouldn't assume it's mere decoration, but I also can't imagine what may lie beyond it.
It opened.
Man, I can't tell what's on the other side. Can any of you?
I'd be willing to bet it connects to a different world. What's the plan?
Well, worth checking out.
Yes. To be fair, it's definitely a risk. But I've made up my mind already. I must keep moving forward.
Agreed. Simply wandering these halls forever won't do us any good.
All right, folks. No getting cold feet. We'll go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! Where are we?
We're back in fighting form, guys.
So we finally landed in enemy territory. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it's so muggy in here. Ugh, it smells awful.
It's like something's rotting. Wish I had something to dull my nose.
Oppressive atmosphere, smoldering landscape, stench of death in the air. It's as if we've literally entered some sort of hell.
Whatever the hell this is, don't you hear something? Like voices? So
Who's the one telling the strangers knows our business?
He's all dead. Always creeping around here.
some speakers. What are those doing in here?
Those voices. I wish I knew what they were talking about.
Just picked up multiple readings. Legionnaires! So, the baddies finally made it. Let's get to work, Joker!
Alright. So his, days being bullied, I'm assuming. 8 turns. Let's do Velvet Room first.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I can summon for you. Oh no, where did you? I need Greedy.
Which persona will you choose?
Barong would actually be a main. Yeah, I think I'd make a Haredi too. So Barong. Barong would be a main for me and Yusuke. Although, it's a small area. Nah, I'd rather have a big area, so we're fine.
Now then, make your decision.
Let me just look up how to make a Haredi really quick so I can get that. Haredi. Who do we have on
Now
us?
then, make your decision.
It'd just be better to summon, but let me see. We got Power, Osei, Grim, Geek, Kaiwan. Even Pazuzu and Queen. There we go. Osei and Zhao. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Zhao.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look. Please, you wish to withdraw? One moment, please. Are you finished? The awakening of a new... Now then, Make your decision. Is this persona acceptable? Is this one moment, please?
Okay, it was a failed fusion. I'm gonna go back and
What
see if
would
these
you like
reload.
until next time?
I'm assuming it's an autosave.
Better jot that down.
It wasn't, but I'll just go ahead and... This is where we already won, so we can skip the dialogue. That's only my third fusion accident. But of course, this is one I like actually needed to fuse for a future fusion.
Huh? Where'd we end up now?
So you feel it too? Hmm.
Man.
Yes.
Where are...
Alright, so we're gonna save here.
Better jot that down.
Would you like to look at the persona? And please take a look. You wish to... One moment, please. What would you like to do? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
No? There.
Is this one moment, please?
Good. And now,
Now then,
make
make your
bugs.
decision.
I'm gonna do the treasure hunter because we
Is
can
this
get the other
persona?
ones.
Please wait just a moment.
So if I can get ice, fire, maybe electric, one
Now
of
then,
those,
make your
that could be a
decision.
good main fusion.
Which persona will you choose?
But again, this is electric, which is an option, but I'd actually rather have fire for the medium area rather than small area. Plus, for me, I need both, so that wouldn't work anyway. Be a waste. No. I mean, this would be fine. Oops, that would be
Which
fine, but let me go
persona
from
will
down
you choose?
up. Wow, there's a lot here. And none of these would be mains. I mean, obviously, I just want to see the passives, too. Yeah, no mains, unfortunately. Alright. So... I can use a kick and Kaiwan or Giron. Power and Pazuzu, Unicorn and Geary. So I can do these three. I'm gonna do those three. Kick and Kaiwan. Okay, so nothing I care about.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
And Power and Pazuzu. or Power and your Grim and Pazuzu. So which of these would I rather have? It's probably not gonna matter. And none of these matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna work from the bottom up.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
If I did that, let me see what else I could do. Grim or a Geary and Yer. Anata and Bugs. No, because Geary's used in both, as is Anata. Okay. I'm just gonna do these two.
Is this for 1 moment, please? Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Alright, let's see. So I can still do you. Or you. Or you. So one of these three. And again, none of them I'm using. Probably this one.
Is this persona? 1 moment, please.
Hey, there's another money one. So that'll be good. So I'm gonna want to make that to inherit either ice or fire. Eventually. Which none of these have that. Does have vortex though. I'm gonna prefer fire, but if I have to, I can go vortex instead. We'll see when we get more. Otherwise, I can do this right now. That would use the vortex one, but I think it's fine.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
And we'll have plenty of personas. I can't, because she needs ice. So I have nothing on it. It's fine
Are
for
you
now.
finished? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
We got two. Just raw damage. So none of these are going to be important.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What
There.
would you like to do? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Time to write.
8 turns. Next version of that guy. So we've got a loudspeaker. Any rule breakers within range are punished. It's destructible. Okay. So we've got umbrella, 2 shooters, 2 walking guys, and that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch to her for the range, because we don't need movement. We'll lose the damage buff. I think we're fine.
My turn!
What?
Yeah, we don't know what's prohibited.
Okay.
They dictate rules of battle within range. Yeah, I get a penalty. Oh, that stupid fucking umbrella. Damn it.
I'm perfectly ready.
So they want me to go in range, obviously.
What to do here?
Whip them into shape.
How? And she has big radius, so it'd hit him out in the open.
I'll show you.
And someone can get the and one.
I'll cut them down.
And then the and one could be shooting him, I guess.
Nice cover.
Now then.
I'm gonna have to freeze him after that. I think this is good here.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's try this.
Get ready. Dance, Carnage.
All right.
Wipe them out.
Excellent position, Fox.
Won't miss.
A direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll! That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Oh. Oh no, he's not gonna
Fox,
reach us.
No problem there!
On the trigger.
What to do here?
Fox's shots
Oh,
have
I
landed.
froze him. Okay.
Impressive.
Well, that works.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Give me an and one though, unfortunately.
Nice cover!
Now's the time.
I'm gonna get over here. Actually, since it doesn't move, I can go here and just see what the restriction is.
Let's go. Now's the time. Take this.
Hang on.
That's it.
So that's how you do it.
I'm not done.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Alright, and then now it's not
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them
there
out.
anymore, so okay.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
So that guy's out in the open for an easy and one. What do we do? Because she can shoot him, which then allows for a second and one. These two, how grouped up are they? Not enough to get hit by that.
All right.
Whip them into shape. Time to get serious.
Yeah. Yeah, large one. Okay.
Wipe them out.
I'll show no mercy.
I kind of want her to get the... I wanted her to move over here to help
do
me. Oh, actually is an and one. Okay. Huh. So that actually... I would have to be from back here, though. I see. Okay. Now I could shoot him to pull him over here
Wipe them out.
to give him.
All right.
I'll show no mercy.
No. Kind of want her.
We're down one enemy.
Again, to help me get high ground. At the ladder? Good.
Nice position. You'll be well hit.
Oh, I can't fucking hit him. Alright, I can
You
use
got
this.
this, Panther. Nice cover. Get ready. Carmen. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
What to do here?
Alright, so then from here.
Now
Not gonna down him, unfortunately.
Persona.
Yeah, I'm doing so much less damage.
Let's go.
So I could end up freezing him. I might as well go for the and one. Ooh, that works.
I'll cut them down.
You won't get the kill. 85. Yeah, you won't get the kill. You might as well go for the freeze.
Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Even we don't need, well, he might be able to jump up there. That gives him the and one.
Time to raise the curtain. Prepare yourself. Throw him off.
More enemies. This is bad.
A lot?
Still have the advantage. Give it all you've
I'm
got.
perfectly ready.
Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
I hit one of them? Really? Well, actually, what am I doing? Might as well do this.
Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Now
Get plenty of am ones. We can triangle. Where is she at? It's not gonna be a perfect triangle. To send him down here. And then that would clear everyone up top.
I'll cut them down.
I don't even need the N1. Yes, I do.
All right.
And then, can I get the one? Yes, I can get one from back here. Actually, no, I can't. I have to do it from here.
Wipe
All
them
right.
out.
Oh, that counts. That works.
Here's the.
Your shots have landed. Impressive.
Alright. It did not. I hate how it doesn't
Alright,
affect the
dear.
movement. Alright, well, it's gonna get most of them.
I'm perfectly ready.
Fuck. Cause.
That sounds good.
God damn, I hate how it does not get this movement.
Wipe them out.
So whenever there's a ladder or a jump or something and you get an extra turn, it doesn't actually give you more movement down there. It's a bug, I'm assuming, that they like never fixed. So I have more movement up here, but once I go down here, it's the same number as I had before. I guess the solution would be
Persona.
me getting the and one on that guy. Like this. And now I'd have the movement.
Throw him off.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Alright,
All right.
now
I'll cut them down.
that's getting all of them. Still have the big guy. Okay. Like, just freezing.
Tremble before us!
All right.
Oh, I didn't see that guy back there. That's alright, though. Technically, I can knock him out of cover, but there's no point right now. Can I just kill him outright?
Let's go.
No.
Persona! Or set!
Whip him into shape.
Oh well. We're gonna win anyway. Let's see. She can use her ultimate on him. I think that makes sense.
Time to get serious.
Unless I want to knock him out in the open. Well, I can't knock him out in the open.
I'm perfectly ready.
Because one guy will kill him, one guy will kill him.
My turn. I'll show you.
This is the first time I've actually seen it hit. I've used this before and they've never reached the guy. Ah, I was hoping it'd knock him in the open. It does! Oh shit, wow, okay.
With this, answer shots hit the mark.
I know, before I downed him, I'm gonna verify. Actually,
Took out an enemy. All right.
Cut them down.
I just downed both of them.
It's
Sure.
showtime. Finally. Now for the next one.
You get tons of experience. It's got 2 levels out of that mission. Yeah, quick battle too.
Yeesh. They're not.
I don't know why
voice.
they're attacking us. Whatever the reason, we should prepare for more hostility.
So, what's the deal with this place?
I scanned the entire area during the fight. But this place doesn't seem to lead anywhere else. It's just some kind of sealed off zone.
What is it, Arena? You're looking pretty beat.
Still holding up alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I probably just overdid it a little.
And Toshiro, you're drenched in sweat. Are you about to throw up?
Oh, it's...
Again, the
It's
question
nothing
is
at
who
all.
is Arena related to
I'm
him?
just feeling a bit too warm.
Because they're both being affected by this.
It's heavier
This
weight
might have
for
something to
winter,
do with them, rather than
Come
just
on,
him.
Let's get back to the hallway. This place is just too much to handle. If we stay any longer, I might just lose it.
Yeah, we don't need to stick around. We can hash out our next steps when we're out of here. At least we know what's on the other side of the door now. Too bad it didn't help us get home.
What's next? Could we search for a similar door elsewhere?
Don't move a muscle. We've come to stop you.
Oh, what now?
We'll decide what now. You're Legionnaires, aren't you? If you are, you already know what we'll do with you, and don't bother lying.
Wait, now, we swear, we're not your enemy.
What happened was, we wound up in this world by accident. And now we're trying to find our way out.
Really? I hadn't heard that one before. Well, if you make any wrong moves, we're tying you all up anyway.
So, has anyone else noticed how they're...
How they're the most tightly wound hat people we've met so far?
Indeed. I believe it'd be in our best interest to avoid provoking them further.
Listen, I know you're trying to get to your home. Unfortunately, none of us are able to leave here.
Huh? Why's that?
This entire place has been caught up in the clutches of a heartless tyrant. Until he's been toppled, not a single one of us will be free. And that includes yourselves now.
I saw that coming. Another door, another place that needs a revolution.
Indeed! And we're the ones who shall kick it off and liberate this place. Permanently! And that's why we members of the Rebel Club are too preoccupied to help you escape.
Then we're in quite a bind. We don't even have any useful leads.
I suppose we could help you on the intel front. If you're willing to join our rebellion.
I see. A quid pro quo scenario. The terms do sound reasonable enough at this point. Thoughts, Joker?
Let's hear him out.
Yes, we'd best learn more about the situation. Any final decisions can come after that.
You heard the guys. We need more deets before we sign up for anything.
So be it. All of you, follow me. We've reached our hideout. Enter.
All right, let's see here. It's another LeBlanc?
Nailed it! Score 1 for the king of comedy, Ryuji!
Although I have to say, the act has gotten a little stale by now.
I believe I speak for the panel when I say we would appreciate more animated gestures next time.
Maybe incorporating some props into your routine would spruce it up.
When did I say I was taking notes?
What's this? Are you over here mocking our hideout?
Oh no, we wouldn't think of it. No mocking here.
Hey, who's this strange lot? Well, they're actually... I see. So you stumbled upon them, and they're trying to determine whether or not to join the Rebel Club. I suppose we are desperate. Even a cat would make a good ally in our circumstances.
You better watch your tongue, buddy.
Before we agree to anything, though, would you mind sharing a bit more on what's happening? We heard something about a tyrant earlier. What else can you tell us about that?
In a nutshell, he's a ruthless monster. He has no problem throwing others under the bus, so long as he gets something out of it. That's right. We all trusted him, and the traitor stabbed us in the back. That bastard took away someone very close to me. If only it weren't for... It's time he got what he deserves.
What was that?
Every single one of us here has been put through hell by...
Huh. We can't hear him say the name. What's the deal
I wonder
here?
if this is Toshiro
right?
himself.
What do you think is doing that?
It's enough backstory. Are you going to help us
Like,
or not?
when he was going to school, he had to,
Just to be clear first, you do know how
you know,
we can get at
manipulate
you,
other
right?
people to get his way, sacrifice friendships
We'll tell you
to get
this
to the
one
top.
thing for now. This is top secret, mind you. Recently, we were able to confirm the location of the Legionnaire's leader. But the place is locked up so tightly, none of us can get in. We can only break in if we find all 4 keys to the door.
And what's that got to do with us? We're looking for an exit, not a fight.
We've searched every other place in this building, and we haven't found a single way out. But we've never seen what's behind that locked door. Which means...
Which means...
If they've already searched everywhere else and still haven't found an exit, there's a real chance we'll find what we're looking for beyond that door. I believe that's their logic. I suppose this means we do share a common goal. Yes?
Of course, we'll join the rebels again.
Good idea. It's not as though we have any other leads at the moment. Plus, helping them may even jumpstart Toshiro's memory.
Thank you. Hopefully I can remember something useful. Having come this far already, I'm determined to get to the bottom of my memory issue.
That settles it. We're joining the Rebel Club.
Glad to hear it. Welcome aboard, everyone. As of this moment, you're officially members of the Rebel Club. We'll root out and confront this evil as one. Yeah, we're that much closer to success!
So, do you know where any of the keys are?
According to our investigations, there are strange-looking doors spread across the building. You should find them beyond those doors, in a horrible pocket dimension.
Ah, we've already been through one of those. So there are more of them, huh?
The closest one is in the courtyard. Once you're properly equipped, please head there and acquire it for us.
Bet they're all crawling with enemies. Well, nothing new to us.
You said it. Well, let's suit up and get going.
Ugh.
So apparently nothing exists outside the building. Just one school building.
I'm sorry.
Yep, the ruler's someone he knows. And probably himself.
Sorry.
Sounds good. Whatever.
Damn, still not enough for movement. Alright. Let's get his ultimate up for the rare time I want to use it. It's not using despair, so I don't need to get the damage up of that. Range attack. Oops. Oh. You can afford range attack and still go. If now we'll get another heal. It's not enough. This is fine. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, it just gives more health, whatever. Skill range. Medium damage. Or overall buff. Look at the overall damage buff. And just because there's nothing else. There we go, movement. Alright. I got new weapons, it said, but I know we're not gonna have the things for them.
Would you like to create a weapon?
Oh, maybe just ones that we can buy.
Are you finished? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Which persona will you choose?
Oh, we want you with ideally one of the ones that they currently have on them, which probably won't work. Yeah, they're so low level now.
Now then, make your decision.
Lamia, Sandman, and Suki. We'll need to save out, because I really need to figure out how to fuse them upwards.
What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Time to write.
Starting with, Yusuke's. So.
The awakening of a new Now then, make your decision.
Yusuke's Lamia, I'm using the fusion calculator. And who are we getting?
Which persona will you choose?
Let's see. Level 51. Lamia. Oh yeah, no, I can't do it this way. I have to use the, recipe generator. You're what, Vortex? There. And Lamia... assuming has fire? I don't know. Yes, alright. I need Kali. Make a Fortuna. And then a Fortuna and a Pazuzu. The thing is, the recipe generator isn't that great. It's better to look at who I have on me.
Make your decision.
And see this way how I can do it, honestly. Back Unicorn and Thoth. I think that's gonna be easier to do. Hekatonkeries with the bugs, who I do have, but it's high level. Unicorn and Thoth. Thoth who can't do. Unicorn I can't do. The Hekatonkeries is the only option. So confuse the Hekatonkeries. Summon the bugs. Start using money, but it's okay. I mean, we're probably gonna get the next tier. Let me look. Next tier of fire soon. Either gonna be a Cerberus or Moloch. What level are they, just for the sake of it? Cerberus is 54, which is coming up. So I'm gonna just wait on that, because that'd be a medium. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. So I'll keep Ganesha up so I know it's what I want, but otherwise... we'll just do standard fusions. But yeah, we should be unlocking the next tier of personas that have our core skills on them.
Which persona will you choose?
So let's see... I don't want to downgrade like that. Especially because I'm gonna use Sandman. That'd be fine. Nothing else is... Well, that's using his Sarasvati. Who is it? Ose. Alright. So either Sarasvati or the other guy. And I always go for the bottom up, so yeah, this works. Megiddo.
Is this for so? Please wait just a moment.
Yeah, we're getting tons of experience now. And that's without the experience passive that you can put on. Alright, so we got bugs. Oh my god, she has the bugs on her. But again, I'm gonna wait on that fusion because I can do a better one. So I actually want to save that. Well, I don't need to save the bugs. Did I do bugs and Queen Mab? Or Tuna and Kumbada. So I can do both of them. Alright. I don't think we care about Invigorate because now we have the SP regen on our own. It's not necessary.
Is this for so? One moment, please.
Good. So I want to fuse this, and then use this to fuse into Ganesha, or Ganesha to fuse into this. Either way, I want this and Ganesha to somehow form together. Let me see if they do form something. Probably not. Oh yeah, I can do Cerberus and Bugs. So once we're 54, I'll fuse this. Or I can just summon a Kaiwan. Either way, this can directly fuse into a Ganesha. Although it might be better to fuse Ganesha into this, since it's technically going to be a higher level one. We can use the Barong. I mean, it depends. Either way, they will. One of them will fuse into the other one. Perfect. So we can do this. Sure.
Is this for so? Please wait just a moment.
I knew that'd fail. I saw it when it froze for a second. But it made a King Frost. Oh man, that's a shame that it's in a small area. That's nice. Okay, and there's the freeze one. So we have our next level freeze, our next level fire at 44 and 45. Okay, so I'll write them down. Scotty is the freeze one. Venetia is money. And Cerberus is fire. Okay.
What would you like to do?
Alright, so a positive failure.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which
She'll get
persona will you choose? What would you like? Are you finished? Until next time.
Alright, so 55 till we can make our new mains. Probably 2 or so missions.
All right, come back again later.
Could be it. Yeah.
All right, let's head out.
I can never get in the right mood for this stuff in my normal outfit. Hope it kicks in when the time comes.
The courtyard is over on the other end of this floor. There's no time to waste. Ready, set, go! Best of luck in battle!
Man, these guys. I can't tell if they're gung-ho or just bossy.
We'll continue our own preparations here for the final battle with that awful tyrant.
Let's move out. We've got a key to track down.
I wonder which part of the building we're in now. Still the first floor would be my guess.
I don't know about you guys, but isn't this place a vibe? You know, not shadows or legionnaires, that other scary stuff.
Wait, no, you don't mean...
You scared too?
Oh, no. I don't believe in ghosts, so she's not phasing me. Hey, I mean it. I'm just a bit preoccupied at the moment. My mind keeps coming back to one thing. Don't the beings here seem more riled up than the ones in the last two kingdoms? Could there be a reason behind it?
If so, then my money would be on your recent change of mindset. I mean, if this world does exist in your heart, it'd make sense for changes to your state of mind to influence the place.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's because Toshiro decided he was going to fight back?
It stands to reason. Once Toshiro was emboldened, so were the other beings.
He's gone from the runaway old-timer to the sorta defiant old-timer.
Well, being around you criminals was bound to toughen me up a bit.
You really had the spine of a block of tofu when we first met, didn't you, Tofuro?
Irina, you still need to grow up a bit yourself. Aren't you roughly the same age as these kids? You need to learn to respect your elders, or life is going to be...
Yeah, I know.
Why, you... I'm not putting up with this anymore.
Good grief. Those two haven't matured at all, have they? Okay, enough of this for now. We've got work to do.
Yeah, let's do what we gotta do to find our ticket out of here.
Is this the right place?
This can't be.
A rather pleasant courtyard. One could easily find a place to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bento.
Dreaming of food even now, Inari? I could go for lunch myself, but we've got that to take care of first. Yeah, that. I'm sure some other fresh hell awaits us on the other side.
But the rebels told us that's where the key is, right?
Along with a heap of legionnaires too, no doubt. Time to work up an appetite.
Let's do it.
Right. Whatever's on the other side, I'll make short work of it.
Damn, Makoto! Those legionnaires don't scare you at all like some other stuff, huh?
Some other stuff.
Hello, Earth to Toshiro. Something bugging you?
Oh, it's nothing. I could swear... Where have I seen this place?
Okay, folks. On the count of 3, like last time. 1, 2, 3!
And turns. Alright, it's gonna be a long fight. So range from here if someone stays here. Small area, but everything's gonna be moving. Ooh, we got a ninja. Drummer. Fuck. Alright, so we'll keep her for the SP, actually.
No!
We can't do anything with the elevator right now. You can shoot him.
I'll cut them down.
Those are the only shots we get. Staying out in the open, which is not great.
My turn! I'll show you!
Oh, shoot him out in the open. That would work.
Get ready!
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I still have a shot on him.
Wipe them out.
Alright, I might as well probably shoot that guy, I think.
Now,
See what he does.
let's go. Persona!
I'll cut them down. Won't miss.
Direct hit! Take this! Bob, you're on a roll!
Oh. Switches places.
Oh, whoa. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
So I could retry. Now I know it's a thing. How do I want to do this? I'd love to be able to have an and one back there, but that's not going to happen.
I'll show no mercy.
I get the and ones here. You see her gun here. Yeah, unfortunately, no one can hit that guy when he's out in the open. We cannot get the and one until we switch. It does make sense to send her.
Right on target. You're done now. Do it, Panther.
What the? Oh. Let's go.
What to do here?
Now,
Persona!
yeah, elevation doesn't affect that, I don't think. Yeah, they just aren't close enough. Alright. The and one doesn't really matter here, because we can't move over there.
Hit the mark!
I'm perfectly ready.
Actually, I messed up. No. Yeah, I know what I can do. Since we're switching spots, just stand out in the open.
My turn! Come on! Answer shots? Take this!
What the?
Terrible.
Let's.
All right.
Alright, now... Again, it doesn't really matter who gets the and one. Can use a triangle attack. I think we're only gonna be able to hit the two people. We'll see.
Down.
Give him the and one.
Fall now!
Nice going, Bob!
Now then.
I'm perfectly ready.
Well, I am hitting him.
What
Alright.
to do here?
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
I'm perfectly ready.
Sure, because technically I could go for a freeze up there, but
Now, my strike!
I want to see if he hits the button. And like how he attacks or whatever.
All right. Now's the time.
Could freeze him, but I'd rather freeze this guy. Or I can just kill him outright
Persona!
if I can reach. Let's get the half cover, okay.
Let's go. Come.
Was it not reaching?
Let's go.
Wow. Alright.
Persona.
Wow, that sucks. I have to use the expensive one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Take this.
Okay, you're down one enemy.
So we can switch us with other
That's your
people.
best
Okay.
effort.
Whip them into shape.
Good.
Cut them down.
So now what to do.
My turn.
Doesn't really help yet.
Wipe them out. I am thou.
Kinda wanna get him. Might knock him out of her range though. Oh wait, ooh. I didn't see that. Okay.
What to do?
No way for me to knock them both out. Sadly. But we can go for a triangle.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Whip them into
Wipe
shape.
them out.
And where he lands. That's gonna make him not be in a triangle. Damn it.
What to do?
I can't get all three of these in the triangle. Oh wait.
Come.
I did that. I don't know if he'd be in the he wouldn't be in the triangle.
I'll show no mercy.
God damn it.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
So he used to stand out in the open. The only play.
Now's the time.
Alright.
I'm perfectly ready. Prepare yourself.
Good. Freeze him and get the one.
However,
Which actually probably didn't matter. They're dead. But alright.
tremble before us.
My turn.
Probably don't want to hit the button yet.
Time to get serious. Dance, Carmen.
More enemies. Just
Oh, fuck.
stay calm. They
Yeah,
still
that's a
have the
lot.
advantage. Whip it all you got.
Right there.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Said move.
You're done.
Hey, that's a hit. Knew you could do it, Camper.
Do the same thing here.
Wipe them out.
My turn. Be quiet.
You won't escape.
You're doing great.
We did
Perfectly
it.
ready.
Now.
I'll show no mercy.
It's only them, and these guys are being hit but not killed. I can't get all three of these guys, unfortunately.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Oh yeah, I can just do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip them into shape.
Now she's gonna be out in the open though. For them to hit her. but it's not gonna matter.
Wipe them out.
Now then.
This is worth it.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
My turn. Let's go.
I don't think I can get an Adam one. If I
What
can,
to do here?
I can have Yusuke move. Yeah, no, I'm stuck back here.
Wipe them
Oh
out.
wait, hold on.
Now then.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get him down. Cause I want Yusuke to use his like a phantom, assuming I can get it this turn. Which is why I would prefer to get an and one. But I can't.
All right.
Because if I knock him out of position,
Joker.
well, I can't even reach him. Yeah.
Wipe them out.
Now
And no one can get knocked
perfectly
out.
ready.
What to do here?
So if I can only hit one,
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. Great positioning, Joker.
and I don't think it's gonna be enough. We'll see.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Wipe them out.
Okay, boss.
That was
No
enough.
problem
Okay.
there.
I want to see what these phantoms.
My other self.
Hopefully pulling aggro. Guess we'll go here. See, I want to. I can't turn it. I don't know why it turns like that on its own.
Wipe them out. Throw him off.
So just like Ans, we've never actually used his functionally. I've summoned them, but then we've like won the next turn. Oh good, I do get to move again, and it gives me movement. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Can only freeze one. I might as well get the kill on these two. Oh no, there's a guy up top. We can freeze him. We don't want him to have any advantage.
Come, my other self.
I don't know, is it better to freeze him or kill them? Actually better to kill them, I think.
Prepare
Yeah.
yourself.
Wait, where's Joker? Joker's in cover. Yeah, I think it's better to kill them.
Time to raise the curtain.
Shoved away the enemies in one hit. Nice strat. Advance. Fire.
Such insolence.
Whip 'em
They did pull the aggro though. Alright.
Cut them down.
So I could knock him down here.
Now
I'm perfectly ready.
Have her run.
turn.
Wipe them
Why
out.
can she not run? Whoever gets the and run, it needs to be Yusuke.
I'll show no mercy.
So Anne has to knock him down. Doesn't work.
I'll cut them down.
Shh.
What to do here?
Oh yeah, it'll work. Because I can do that.
My turn.
Alright.
You're in the way. Doing well, Panther.
Now then.
Wipe them out. My fingers on the trigger.
Direct hit. Fox, you're on a roll.
Ooh. One square away.
That sounds good.
What trolley shit is that, man?
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright, there you go. It'll hit them, I'll be out in the open. Oh well.
Now,
Again, doesn't matter.
do here?
Come! Take this!
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right! I'm not done. Wait,
Get
you're
me!
down? Just hang on!
Alright, good.
Horse on the way!
Let's have her shoot him right in the face.
Right on target! That's how you do it, Panther!
Oh, he needs the kill. Okay, fine. Let's curse him.
Now's the time! Or set!
All enemies eliminated! Incredible, Joker!
Definitely not as much experience as the other missions gave us.
Phew. That should do it, right?
So, where's this key we're looking for? Did it get dropped somewhere?
I don't see anything of the sort so far.
Hold up! I've got a reading!
This is what was shining? These aren't keys, though.
Yep, no mistaking it. Those are bandages.
Really? Sorry, but could I see those for a moment?
What the?
Who could that be this late in the evening? Come in.
Ah, there you are. I
Aha.
heard I'd find you here.
There you go.
Huh? You look fine, more or less.
Hmm? I'm sorry, but I don't believe we've met. Perhaps you're mistaking me for someone else.
No, you're definitely who I've been looking for. Toshiro Kasukabe, Mr. Class President.
Well, I suppose you're not mistaken then. What did you need to discuss with me?
Relax. No need to be so formal with me. It's not like I have to have a reason to be here. This is the student council room, and I am a student.
You have an upperclassman uniform, but I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new transfer?
All business, aren't you? You got me, though. I already knew this school was fancy, but they push the decorum here pretty hard, don't they? I'll pick it up eventually, and if not, then no biggie. I got curious about you, so I started asking around. Pretty impressive rep you've got there. A ton of talent, a connected family, stellar grades, your whole future set up. You even got elected student council president as a first year. Nobody done that here before you.
Why are you describing me to myself? Is this some kind of awkward ribbing? If you don't have any council business, please see yourself out. I'm quite busy here.
Oh, sorry if I upset you. I'm just interested in you, I swear. I mean, getting beat up by a whole gang of delinquents? They don't even do that in manga anymore.
So you saw that?
I even thought for a second that I'd find you here all covered in bandages.
What a bizarre way of thinking.
Still, you jumped into that mess by yourself, all to help that other student getting mugged, didn't you? You're not just a president.
Oh,
You're
wow.
a student council superhero. You know, I actually like the sound of that.
I wasn't doing anything so noble. I merely happened on the scene. Once I knew what was going on, I had no choice but to get involved. I also only became student council president because it'll look good on my college application. Besides, my father told me I need experience as a public figure to ensure I can take up the family's work. But never mind all that, I'm digressing. What I mean to say is I've learned a valuable lesson about poking my nose into other people's business.
Huh. Still, you ended up rescuing the kid, right?
Well, those miscreants seemed too tired to go back to bullying him once they had their fill assaulting me. Don't you have somewhere to be? It's well past time for students to still...
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Eri Natsuhara. Nice to meet ya. Kasukabe-kun, I've got a hunch about you. This is where you usually hang out after school, right? I'll drop by and bug you again later.
Huh?
See ya! Oh, my bad. I meant to give you this earlier. Here. See ya!
What are... Some bandages? What is with that girl?
So I figured she would be here like as like someone who helped him or had him see the right way. But we haven't seen him be this guy that sacrifices others yet. I still feel like that's who it is as him.
I still can't wrap my head around it, though.
That was so full of twists, I don't even know where to start.
That was Toshiro in the uniform, yeah? The student council president?
He was so young.
He was called a first year, so I'm guessing he was around my age.
He had some fire in him, didn't he? More than now, at least.
But it looks like he's never been much of a fighter, huh?
Indeed. It's safe to say he's grown to become one of those types who favors nagging over physical conflict.
Couldn't you just have called it dialoguing at least? Nope. There's something more important to discuss now.
Good point. Now that we have what seems to be the key in this place, we can get out of here.
They're not going to mention
We'll have plenty to talk about
Arena.
on the other side of the door.
Okay. We're gonna play it stupid.
So about what we saw together. That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
You mean we witnessed something that actually took place?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Although, I'd forgotten the event entirely until now. The girl who showed up was Eri Natsuhara. She was one of my senpai on the student council. But out of all my life, why that memory?
What happened afterwards?
Yeah, we could use a bit more context.
From what I noticed, it seemed to be the first meeting between the two of them.
Toshiro, have you remembered anything else yet?
Well, that was when I first met Natsuhara-senpai. She joined the council shortly after, and...
She had you totally whipped?
That's an awful way to put it, but it's unfortunately not far from the truth either. Regardless, she was also the kind of person who couldn't stand mistreatment or injustice. Whenever she caught wind of problems with the school or students in trouble, she'd run to me with a report. Every time she would try to convince me with a "Toshiro, let's fight the good fight." I initially agreed to help so I could keep tabs on her. She was such a reckless student council member. Before I knew it, she had us running all over the school together. We tackled all sorts of issues at that school. Bullying, unfair school rules. Heck, by the end, we were even giving career and relationship advice. At some point, the student council room became more of a counseling room for the average student. The students were always grateful whenever we were able to help them. I found that especially gratifying, since I was fed up with my father's alternative expectations for me. Looking back at the time, I think we did a lot of good together. And then... That's all I'm able to remember. But why? I can't. It's like something's fogging my memory.
Hey, don't push it too hard. We all shared that vision when you touched the bandage. That's what restored your memory. There are supposed to be 4 keys, right? Maybe we can learn more from finding the others.
True. And there are still a few more things I want to get to the bottom of. Especially about Natsuhara-senpai. And you as well, Irina.
There's a bit too much resemblance for it to be a coincidence.
Alright,
huh?
good. There you go.
Totally. They even have the same chemistry together.
Think so? I mean, we may look similar, but I don't boss you around that much. Right, Toshiro?
Really? What do you expect me to say?
It's more like he's in the palm of your hand and you're crushing him.
Yeah, as flat as a pancake.
Well, is that really how you all see me?
I have to admit, though, there's one thing that's been stuck on my mind. It's been nagging me ever since we came to this world. When I saw the visions of Toshiro's memory, I felt something stirring in my own head. That girl. She's someone from your own world, right? Ever since I heard we're in a world made from Toshiro's heart, I've been thinking, what am I, exactly?
Irina. I have a few ideas I could share, but nothing for certain. Ultimately, I have a feeling you're entirely different from any of the entities we're familiar with.
I see.
You'll know soon enough.
Right. No matter what I turn out to be, in the end, I'm still me.
Nailed it. No matter what you are, you'll always be you. Just like Mona will always be a cat, yeah?
Check the transitive property, pal. And keep me out of your analogies.
Thanks, guys. Well, no use thinking about it now. How about we get back to it? We've still got 3 more things to find, right?
Yep, now that we've got the one, let's head back to the Rebel Club room next.
Yeah, especially since we can assume another fight's waiting for us behind the next door. Let's head back and find out where the next one is.
Alright. Plenty of stuff to do.
Oh.
He's remembering one thing, story about Ariel's impression on him.
Hey!
Can't find the activity report. Are you
Wait a
saying
minute.
I lost it? I just want you to try and remember what you did with it.
Hey! Hey!
Is that it sticking out of your bag? Oh. I'm sorry.
Seriously?
How about try saying thank you instead of I'm sorry? I don't think people want to hear thank you more than I'm sorry. I think, like, if you don't say I'm sorry, they're gonna flip out on you.
Really?
That's the lesson you learned, is supposedly thank you is better than I'm sorry. I think they want both.
That's right.
What if...
Understood.
You gotta be...
The awakening of a
When's the
new
next
now then.
triple? Oh,
Make
right
your
now.
decision.
Okay. Almighty. Guess I can do a light medium for now. Okay, we are gonna need a medium in a second, though. Just like we're gonna get the ice.
Is this
just in
persona?
case.
One moment, please. Now then, make your... Which persona will you choose?
Alright, we got Barong, Val, and Nar. Nar and Queen. Nar and Pale. Queen and Seth. I prefer to make this later, though. Nar and Bayak. Alright, we do Valkyrie and Seth. And... Nar and Queen.
Is this please wait just a moment.
Okay. That was another failure, but... whatever. So we got Seth and Pale, but now we'll do Horse and Seth. Or, ooh, one of these two. These two.
Is this for one moment, please?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, you've done fuse him. Nothing all too important.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
I can do that. Oh, I could do this once we hit 54 too. That would be an easy fusing to him. Oh, I already have a medium. Yeah, so all I need to do is fuse him for me. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out on that. So Cerberus, the first one is Bayako, and now I gotta be careful because I'm gonna want to fuse Cerberus twice. So I gotta fuse it once to then fuse out of it. So this is the final fusion for me. So first I need a fusion for Yusuke. So that's the second one I do. First is Unknown, which then I fuse into Ganesha, which again, I'm gonna have to fuse 3 times. So I'm gonna have to... oh shit. So he's gonna end with Ganesha. The other 2 have to end with an... oh, that's gonna be tough. So one person's not gonna get the ice. Ah, fuck. Let me look into that really quick. I can start prepping. Because unless there's 2 AoE ices... oh. Oh. There it is. Yeah, Scotty and Bayako. So that works out. What level's Bayako? Should be lower level based on this fusion calculator. Oh yeah, 45. Oh, it's much lower level though. But that's okay. So we'll have to down fuse one person to Bayako. Which is good because we're using Bayako right now for this anyway. So let me just write this down. So, one will be the third one. Ends in Ganesha. The second one ends in Bayako. So someone plus Ganesha equals Bayako. So I gotta fuse a Ganesha, fuse that Ganesha into a Bayako. Just like with this one, where I'm trying to get the fire. Shit. So I'm gonna have one with the ice, one with the money. And again, I think one with the fire. I look to see if there's another fire. I don't think there was, though. There wasn't. The Cerberus for fire. Oh, Scotty. Scotty's the other one. Goddamn. This is tough. I gotta like, figure out not just the fusions, but the end fusions, because I can't have two of the same persona. So one has to end in the Scotty. Yes. And then Ganesha has to be at the end. Okay. So the first has to be a Ganesha. So that has to be Scotty. So I need to fuse my Bayako and Scotty's. Oh no, I have to. So now I have the order. I have to do my Cerberus. Shit. Wow. I don't know if I could do this. I might have to summon, because I don't think I can do this without having two of the same persona out at the same time. Because if I use up my Bayako, it's gonna keep the Cerberus in the party. So for that to happen, I have to make the Ganesha first. But I can't make the Ganesha first because I need to use my Bayako. Fuck. Yeah, so no matter what, I have to summon a Bayako. But it's only one summon, hopefully. We'll see. Alright, we'll see when time comes. I know who I have to summon. I don't know the order of the summon. That'll be at level 55. Okay. So I can do this.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Okay.
Are you finished? Well then, Have a pleasant day.
We'll do the skills after these quick missions, because I probably won't need them. But I might. If we do, we can do them then. And we have 1, 2,
so
we have
now
1. Haru and Yusuke. Enemies in 4 turns. So she has Psychic, which pulls them to her.
So that's it.
So her axe is pretty heavy. How about you throw it?
Whoa!
Attach it to chains.
Oh. Good idea.
Try getting to where your enemies are instead of luring them to you.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, he said the opposite. Okay, lure them
Of
to
course.
you instead of going to where they are. And yes, that's what her persona does. So we're in the 3rd kingdom, and she's finally going to figure out how her persona works. Yes, that makes sense. Alright, so again, 4 turns. Right now it's these. I don't know if more will be summoned, though. So we're just pulling them closer to us. I'll keep her in the party. And for the fire damage. Yeah. Because if I had, Ryu for the shotgun, they'd all be in cover most of the time.
I'll do my best.
So how do we want to do this? Because I can have her pull. Hypnotizing surrounding units draws them towards. You don't need to be pulled. And you don't need to be pulled, you just be shot.
Time to get chaotic.
Pulling him. Oh, that works.
You win, Rudy.
Yeah, there's definitely more summons.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
A direct hit. Bob, you're on a roll. Whip them into shape.
So she should be able to hit them for the extra turn. Actually, it might be better if I do the small one. Yeah.
Swept away the enemies in 1 hit. Nice strat.
The damage boost.
Persona.
There.
Swept away the enemies in 1 hit. Nice strat. I'll show you.
Hit the drummer, but for now it's fine.
Swept away the enemies in 1 hit. Nice strat. Hoorah! I won't forgive you.
I'm ready.
No summons. But surely,
Wipe them out.
after they die, they're gonna summon more people, maybe?
Prepare yourself.
Here I go. Whip them into shape. Persona. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Oh. Okay, it was just that easy.
Too easy. Let's keep it up.
That's great. Sure.
I see.
You would chop wood in secret. Yeah.
Indeed.
So that's the lore why she uses an axe. Because she would chop wood secretly as a kid. Yeah, of course. God damn, I need 5 more for the movement. Okay. Let's get HP for now. The all-outs. Skill range. Movement. Oh, that's right. Here he has his stuff. This is what I was removing anyway. Yeah, we can go back to medium damage. AoE. Maybe I'll get the his ultimate leveled. That's massive damage in a big area. Movement, good. He doesn't really need the range, it's nice to have, but really it's just about getting that movement. Actually, I go for skill range first. Well, I can go skill range and attack range, and eventually get the movement. Needs 10 more, we can take this out. Movement. And... she has her stuff. Okay.
Time to write.
What's next on the docket for this key hunt?
The next key is located in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria, you say? How do the meal plans work here? If I can't enroll, could I at least start a tab?
Rein it in, Inari. Let's focus on the job first, all right?
And I'm sure your tabakose is bad enough already.
Considering how hostile this place can get, you'd better not try sneaking any food.
Right? Well, I can understand getting hungry, but we've got a job waiting for us in that cafeteria.
If I had to wager, I'd guess it's on the 2nd floor. Is that right?
That's correct. Just go up the nearest stairwell, continue on straight, and
Cafeteria on the 2nd floor, that's weird.
You already knew that, though. So you better not waste any more time and just get going.
I did, didn't I? Whatever the case may be, we should get going. I'll lead the way, if you don't mind. If everyone's ready.
This floor of the building ultimately looks the same as the last.
The cafeteria should be just ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, Toshiro. Is this the same school that you went to?
Yes. It's been quite some time since I graduated. But I can tell that I'm slowly starting to remember. It may be distorted or inaccurate here and there, but I can say with absolute certainty that this is the same building.
Any idea who could be in charge here?
Can you remember anyone who caused problems for you? Maybe the other students?
No, it hasn't all come back yet. voice. Who is that?
Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
Speak of the devil! So, I guess I'm talking to the big cheese, yeah? Look, I don't know who you are, but get in our way.
So I'm guessing at some point, like, him and her got in a fight or something, and, like, she told him that, like, he uses other people or something. I don't know, but this is definitely him.
You have no idea what that would do.
Who are you already?
Who am I? You mean you've forgotten? But you're the one who knows me best.
I guess that's it.
Whoever it was, it sounded like he recognized me. Damn it, if only I could remember.
Well, I suppose this is the first unknown kingdom ruler we've encountered.
No big deal for the likes of us.
We're likely coming to blows with another eccentric character, like Maria and Yoshiki were.
He's the one making life tough for those guys back at the hideout, yeah? Well, I'm all for punching the guy out, but we need to collect whatever these keys are supposed to be for that to happen.
I'm picking up a big open space just ahead of us. Looks like Toshiro was right on the money. That's our next destination.
So this is their cafeteria? Oh, it's pretty huge.
It certainly feels like the quintessential cafeteria. This room has the nicest vibe of the whole building.
Ah, I believe I'm remembering more now. The food here was quite popular, especially for the price. I'd heard that this place was constantly packed with students in lines during lunchtime.
You heard. So you never actually ate here?
I was never one for crowded places like this. From what I remember, I was always cooped up in the student council room with a homemade bento.
Boy, do I relate to that. Cafeterias are for normies. Definitely not my kind of scene. I'd probably explode if I ever got forced to eat in one!
It's not life or death. It's just a food room.
Look, another one of those doors. Time to find out what the second key is.
Seven turns. Alright. So we have spawners. Got them up there. I want range. I think I'm gonna keep her in the party. Yeah, 7 turns, but it's definitely not just these 4. Or even if it is, maybe it's because of this.
Wipe them out.
Now last time it was I couldn't use abilities. So we get a free and 1.
Whip them into shape.
And obviously we ride this, but then could shoot, get another and 1.
What to do here?
Wait, does this lower that one? It does. So we get 3 and 1s. We count shooting him. Assuming we're allowed to shoot. Alright. So how do I want to do this? Send 2 one way and 1 the other.
Wipe them out.
We'll both go left. Yeah. Alright, so who should get the and 1?
cut them down.
Whip them into shape.
Actually, I think 2 should go right and 1 should go left. Can I shoot across the way is the question. Yeah. And I think he is even longer range than me.
Perfectly ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
So again, who gets what? Well, that's gonna raise that one. And then raise that one. Okay. So I think we're gonna let each of them
Cut them down.
get the and ones. Well, no matter what, it's 1 and 1.
My turn.
I'm gonna give it to her because she's gonna need the range. Well, he's gonna need the movement because he's further back.
Do here.
I'm perfectly ready.
So I think what we should do,
Whip them into shape.
All right.
just because of how this like works with the free movements, do
You're
that
done.
first.
Wipe them out.
Have them hop on.
Yes.
I'll show no mercy.
Now
So I could go for triangles too. I wasn't really thinking about that.
I'll cut them down.
That could work. So we go for the and one here, even though it's not necessary. Guess I will go for that.
You won't escape.
Direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
Then
Whip them into shape.
I should have had her do it.
what to do
Wipe
here.
them out.
I want to have him.
I'll show no
All right.
mercy.
Okay, this is inefficient, but whatever.
Now.
And she had plenty of turns. Oh wait, I messed up completely. So let's redo this. That was a complete clusterfuck. It's alright. That triangle was nowhere near what it should have been. So I can get this done a little bit better now. Is it possible to pull the guy and have him in a triangle? That's my new
Perfectly ready.
question. Because, like, a triangle can easily be formed by being here, here, well, no, here, and then someone up top there. The one up top there has to get behind, so they need the and one. So no, it's not possible. Because I can't shoot that guy to pull him forward without losing my positioning. Okay, it's fine. So what did I mess up? First I messed up by not having her shoot.
What to do
But
here.
also, I thought I messed something else up. I mean, I could kick him up with me. Just give me a little bit of a better angle. So he can be up there. They both ride. No, because I want her to hit him.
I'll cut them down.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Wipe them out.
My turn.
That's because I was doing the triangle for...
What to do here.
But instead, whoever's up here, I can use to hit him, and then this is how I can get the triangle. No, again, because I'd be behind him and he'd move towards me. No, I can't. I gotta stop trying to get the triangle perfectly with them. I have to ignore those guys for now. We can down these guys. This is what we're gonna do. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll hit him. Just shoot him.
I'll cut them down.
Keep her in there, because I have the range and the movement, so I can be the one in position here. Make sure everyone has the angle.
Wipe them out.
Yeah.
I won't miss.
Direct hit! Fox,
This
you're
is
on
just
a
to
roll!
give him the and one.
What to do here?
There!
Oh, that's even better. Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll
All right.
show no
I'll have Joker stay behind for now.
It's showtime!
My turn!
Wipe them out.
I'll show no mercy.
So graceful!
Good.
Panther's living up to her name!
It's serious.
Can't reach him.
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip them into shape.
I'll cut them down.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill!
Oh, yeah, I can be out in the open, because they don't have guns. Yeah.
My turn!
I'm perfectly ready.
Well, that's cover too
I'll
anyway.
show no mercy.
Cut them down.
Nice cover!
Making sure they can hit. Good.
Whip them into shape.
So graceful! Panther's living up to her name!
Here I go.
Wipe them out.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Nice
I
cover.
can't,
Time to raise the curtain.
hit with that, so let's get the 2 shots.
Perfect. You'll be safe there.
Escape.
A direct hit. Fox, you're on a roll.
I will follow you out.
Position, Fox. Fox's shots have landed. Impressive.
Oh, okay.
I'll cut them down.
Reinforcements? Seriously?
Okay,
My turn.
the best play. I can't kill him outright with that, but we can kill him with a fire attack, so he's dead.
Now
Alright. Obviously we have him up here. Oh, where did he go? He's down now. So we can either tag team
Perfectly
him.
ready.
There's no need to... Oh, I guess the need would just give us a plus
I'll show
1,
no mercy.
which would be convenient.
All right.
Okay. I could do then.
I'll cut
Hopefully,
them down.
assuming this
Whip 'em
kills
into
him,
All right.
that works.
You're in the way.
Fire!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
I'll give her an extra turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll show no mercy.
And then this will give him an extra turn. Oh, I can't push him off. Oh, wow. Ah, that sucks. He takes up 3. Oh, no, it's because I can't move.
I'm perfectly ready.
If I had an and 1. So... it'd be risky putting her here, because I don't know if we'll kill that guy, but I'm going to freeze him to end it anyway.
Persona!
I can't hit more than 1.
Get ready!
We'll do this.
It hurts!
Plus, potentially a triangle.
Now then.
Pushes him way out there if it hits, but whatever.
As always, Joker. You got him.
Alright, but the point is to first knock him down. So that confirms if her turn ends, she can't follow up. Okay.
ready.
What to do here?
So I could do this. And leave him up.
Wipe them out.
So I could hit him first.
Position, Fox.
So I can then get the N1, and then we'd finish him with that, and that leave just one person?
Nice one,
Sure.
Inari. I commend your
My fingers on
skill.
the trigger.
A direct hit. Fox, you're on a roll.
Fire!
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
I'd leave both of them up, but
Let's end it.
well. I think there's no more spawns. There could be one more spawn.
I'm not done. Good
Not a
one.
chance.
They can't hit you there.
I'm
2
perfectly
enemies
ready.
remaining. You can do it. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I'll show no mercy.
Now then,
Great positioning, Joker.
now's the time. Take this.
It hurts.
My turn.
Who does the
Wipe them out.
most? I think she does the
Nice
most
position.
gun
You'll
damage
be well
and
hit.
ability damage.
Whip them into shape.
Oh no, it's tied. She does have her femme fatale though, so I'll probably do that then.
Persona! Dance time! With this!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Ha!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. More enemies.
Alright, so that's the
Stay
last
calm.
one.
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright, so he's gonna switch places, unless I freeze him.
Persona.
Freeze the whole group. That's how it's done. Range attacks prohibited.
I'll cut you down.
Not gonna matter.
My turn!
So she'll be here for the triangle to try and get as much as I can out of it. I have to be able
Wipe
to
them
move
out.
up, so I'm gonna use that prohibited range attack,
I'll show no
unfortunately. Because if I do the fire, actually the triangle could still work. I don't think it would work. No, the triangle wouldn't work.
Cut
That's
them down.
it's fine though. No matter what, we'll be okay. Even if it doesn't kill all of them.
Time to raise the curtain.
Actually, she should be
Whip
the
'em into
one.
shape.
Well, the thing is, yeah, she needs to be back
So
here.
graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
Oh, it's that thing. I was gonna say there's no way she can reach. How close does she need to be? That should still work.
Persona!
And pushing them back may have actually made this completely possible. Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm perfectly ready.
I completely forgot about that. And that just fucked the triangle. God damn it, I forgot. But he is out in the open, so it's okay. Yeah.
I'll hollow you out.
The enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
Now I can just down these guys individually.
Now
So he's gonna have to use his fire.
Persona!
On them. For all these and ones.
Are set!
Wipe them out.
What's my best damage? It's
My other
this.
self.
Yeah, there you go. It's fine.
Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Oh, I thought they'd die. If they were dead, it'd be fine. Oh, they are gonna die. They're somehow in the triangle. Either way, they'd burn to death.
Tremble before us.
All too easy. Let's keep moving.
55. Alright, now we're the level. The problem is it's gonna be complicated to get the fusions I want.
And that settles the matter. Now, for this second so-called key.
Look, over there!
Huh, that's a weird looking box.
Oh, I remember learning about this in history class. Something in the Edo period?
It's a suggestion box. Basically, it's a way to collect people's complaints and requests anonymously. Although, this one appears to be empty.
Think this'll jog any memories, Toshiro?
I can't say for sure, but if it's the same as last time, let's
Yep, you called it. So tired. I pulled an all-nighter on a mock exam. Entrance exams might be important, but that doesn't change the fact that they suck.
Overnight cramming is actually counterproductive. Sleep is necessary for committing what you've learned to memory. You might make it by cramming for regular tests, but comprehensive ones like entrance exams require long-term memory for any chance.
Oh good, I can get some shut-eye during this lecture.
I don't give you lectures, I give you advice, which you clearly need. If anything, I should lecture you on how to take advice properly.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed earlier, the suggestion box has been awfully empty lately.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because we've taken care of everything by now. You're going to run yourself ragged if you're always looking for trouble to clean up, Eri.
You're saying I should turn a blind eye to people in need? That'll run me even more ragged.
Please, try putting yourself in my shoes for once. Can't you just enjoy the peace and quiet as the fruits of your labor?
I sure hope you're right. But something's still bugging me. Isn't the vibe at school kinda weird now?
Weird?
Come in!
Hi. Someone said that you guys hear out people in trouble?
Yep, whatever it is, you can lay it on your future prime minister here.
Don't say such ridiculous things.
How come? One day you'll be a Diet member and then you'll make prime minister, yeah?
I've never said anything of the sort.
What? You don't remember your speech? I'll never take favors from my father. I'll stand on my own 2 feet.
I've definitely never said that. You must do the worst impression I've ever seen.
Huh? Objection, Your Honor. Wait, is that a prime minister or a judge? Oh, sorry. Here, grab a seat and hit us with the deeds.
Vice Principal Nakabachi's been blackmailing students and staff here?
Oh.
I was such
So
an
it's
idiot.
maybe the vice
Well, my
principal
chances at
and not
college,
him.
My whole life would be over if the school found out I'd been working at a nightclub.
And when Nakabachi stumbled onto your secret, he proposed a deal to keep you off the hook. He ordered you to dig up dirt on other students and report back to him, correct?
Then he'd use that information to pressure them into bringing him even more dirt on other people. He just kept creating more and more victims until eventually he even had the teachers under his thumb.
But no, I still feel like it's going to be Toshiro. I think Toshiro's going to blackmail the vice principal.
It's all my fault. I did something so stupid just to pay
This makes too much sense that's Toshiro.
Sorry for melting down like that. So, now what?
Thank you for telling us. I know it wasn't easy. This is a pretty huge issue, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll handle it.
I don't care what happens to me anymore. So please, I'm begging you, please.
Nakabachi was hired here very recently, but he was promoted to vice principal right away. It may have been unexpected, but nobody would guess this was how he pulled it off. Any student here would be terrified to lose their college prospects. It's no wonder how he was able to exploit that.
That's just sick. How could he use people and torture them like that?
It sounds like the entire school's in a bizarre standoff, what with everyone spying on each other for Nakabachi. This certainly explains why you felt something off here. That said, this is clearly beyond the scope of what the student council can handle. If we make one wrong move, we could be done for ourselves. What's your take, Eri? Eri?
Ah, God! I am so pissed right now. I don't care how badly Nakabachi wants to be in charge. He has no right to put Yuri through that kind of hell. I thought schools and the staff were supposed to protect students, but not this messed up place. The way he's running this school now, it's like his own little dictatorship or something. He's done for if he's really doing this. Toshiro, you've got to help me.
I thought you'd say as much. From the sounds of things, you're looking to assemble a full-on rebellion.
Toshiro, that's exactly it. We'll start a rebellion. Ah, great idea.
Please don't take my jokes at face value. At any rate, we're going to investigate this. I have to know the truth. That's right. Nakabachi. Ichiro Nakabachi. He was just a run-of-the-mill music teacher who got promoted to vice principal out of the blue. After hearing Yuri's story, Eri and I went around the school investigating. Turning up leads wasn't easy, but Eri was persistent enough that we eventually had a grasp of the situation. Simply put, the results were jaw-dropping. Sexual harassment, embezzlement, extortion, other abuses of power, all of it being covered up by the administration. And to top it all off, Nakabachi had been promised a promotion to principal. He essentially had full reign of the school.
Ugh, another turd for a teacher.
The world's a big place, big enough for plenty of pieces of shit to run their schools.
To blackmail his own student. I can't imagine how Yuri felt at the time.
But Nakabachi had covered his tracks, so ultimately we weren't able to collect any conclusive evidence. Without concrete proof, we had to put our hopes on the victims' testimonies. But
What is it? Did they testify?
I'm sorry, I can't remember the rest.
Well, we certainly learned enough this time around to put one question to bed. I'd wager that the ruler of this kingdom is Vice Principal Nakabachi.
And I bet you're right. Now, let's wrap this up so we can get out of here already.
Well, at least we've got an idea of who might be running this place. Plus the second key to boot. Let's go back to the hideout so we can hammer out our next steps.
Alright. I'm going to refill my water. Then we'll do our fusing and continue. If we have quests too.
All right,
Yeah.
so
We have no
now
quests
there's-
right now.
Until next time.
Alright, so there's no way to do this without having to summon. So I'll just have to resummon the
It's all
Cerberus.
right. I am certain you'll be
And
able
since
to
I
wish
saved,
to
we can like
perform a
freely make
fusion.
mistakes, but we should be fine with this. Doing
Now then, make your decision.
Bayako and Baphomet. Oh, I have to summon the Baphomet as well, but it's alright, it's fine.
What would you like to do? What would you like to
no
know? Are you
explanations.
finished? Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium?
The weapon forging is interesting. I like the idea of it. The fact that you can like choose from different types of, you know, special effects, and then secondary effects, range and damage. There's like customization. It's just another form of customization
take
that
a
works
look.
really well.
Please, you wish to withdraw. One moment, please. What would you like to do? The awakening of a
Alright,
new. Now
so this
make your
will be my
decision.
main, but unfortunately I can't keep it in the party right now.
then, is this Persona? One moment, please.
We'll have to use this for a fusion. That's why we saved the game.
Are you finished? Until next time. Would you like to look at the Persona? Then please take a look. Please read. You wish to with. One moment, please.
Weapons you forge are much better than quality than what you can buy. 100% for sure.
What would you like to do? The awakening of a new. Now then,
They're a
Make your
lot
decision.
stronger. Even ignoring all their special effects and range differences, just damage-wise, a lot stronger. There. So again, medium, medium fire, medium, medium.
is this Persona? One
ice.
moment, please.
Alright. So he will have this, but we can't keep it in the party right now. So I have to fuse it into something else. Which, unfortunately, won't give me anything new. Okay. But if I can fuse this into something to then fuse into a Ganesha, that would work. So Ganesha with a Cerberus. We need Kaiwan. Bugs or Mab? Did we get rid of the bugs? We did get rid of the bugs. So we can summon a cheap
Are you
Kaiwan.
finished?
Oh no, I can't do that.
This place
Because this is
honestly feels.
a
hot.
last step. That will be fine. So that's the last step. So now we just gotta summon these two.
Place
Um,
honestly feels hot.
I need to... Well, no, okay, just like
Do
those.
you
I do have
wish
to
to perform
fuse
a
this
fusion?
Ganesha. And then... Let me make sure I'm able to make a Bayako Niscati with it. Forward fusion. Bayako, yes. Scotty, yes. Yeah. Resummon it. So we're gonna spend a lot of money doing this, but we'll have our end personas, and then the rest of the personas we just fuse whatever. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of summoning going on. In fact, like pretty much everything we're doing, we're summoning everybody. So first is Neko Shogun. So we can fuse.
Now then, make
Yeah.
your decision.
So It was Cerberus and who? Kaiwan.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the
Cerberus
persona? Please
and
take a look.
Kaiwan. Kaiwan.
You wish to... One moment, please.
Good. Okay.
Are you finished?
So I have my end persona.
The
This is
awakening of a
Yusuke's
new
end
now then.
persona.
Make your decision.
Which will be money and fire.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Alright, but I also can't keep him in the party. So now it's Ganesha and Neko Shogun.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look.
In the 30s range.
Please, you wish to... One moment, please. Are you finished? Do you wish to perform a few... Now then, make your decision.
That makes a Bayako, which is lower level, but this is what's needed. Freeze with the easy money.
Is this persona... One moment, please.
We're making that money. Yeah, it's over already with that.
Is this acceptable?
Because that's light medium, yeah.
Is
I'm gonna
this
write that.
acceptable?
Now I have to
What
resummon
would you like to do? Would you like to
Ganesha.
look at the persona? And please take a look. Please read this. You wish to withdraw this...
and then
One
figure
moment,
out
please.
how I get Ganesha into a Scotty. Which is Baphomet. Right here.
Please, you wish to with... One moment, please. Are you finished? The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision.
Once again, it's ice and money.
Is this persona... Please, wait just a moment.
Alright, now it's gotta summon our two finals.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona? And please, take a look.
So... Cerberus for
Please,
me.
you wish to... One moment, please.
And Ganesha for
Please,
Yusuke.
you wish to withdraw... One moment, please.
Alright. I think
you
we had
finished?
75k to start this.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
So I got medium, medium, fire and ice.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona will
and
you choose?
has... What would matter? SP, and then melee, and then gun. SP... Okay, so it's not really gonna matter that much. Who's using their SP more? I mean, SP, she already gives SP boosts, but she is using her SP quite a bit because it's great, so we'll go with her.
What would you
Scotty.
like to do? Which persona will you
Ryuji
choose?
gets Bayako,
What would you like to do?
and Yusuke
Which persona
gets
will you choose?
Ganesha. So all three
would
of
you like
these
to do?
have extra money. He has AoE Fire, and these two have AoE Ice, all of which is medium medium. Perfect.
What would you like to do?
Alright, and now
This place.
we can
Well
just
then,
see who defused
pleasant
after I
day.
save. So nothing terrible happens. Yes, easy money is the second passive. They already had the first passive on them, so you totally could make a persona with both of those passives on them.
awakening.
But yeah, that's what they had,
Now then, make your decision.
like with Lamia here. It's Treasure Hunter. So, you can get Treasure Hunter and easy money. Alright, so let's just see what we got.
Which persona will you choose?
I can do a Norn with Barong and King Frost. Or Valkyrie, King Frost. Oh no, I can't do that, so it's literally only this one, okay. Exactly, yes. You can just make the perfect persona, and since you can replay missions in this game, you can just farm money like crazy. Alright, so this is the only fusion I can do.
Now then, make your
These other ones
decision.
don't fuse into anyone new, although I should probably fuse these lower level ones. That makes sense. They don't even get that high level. Probably should, though. It's like 24, though. No, that's actually going down a level. Nah, I mean, it's probably better just to release them when needed. Again, since we have so many slots,
Which persona will you choose?
I don't have to worry about that. Alright, so... might as well go with... I don't really need to keep pushing this forward. I don't think I'm going to be using it. So we'll go heavy small for the ice.
Persona, please wait just
But
a
probably
moment.
won't use that anyway. Can Norn be used anywhere?
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Got it. Alright, fuck it, I'll do that.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Alright, no one else.
Now then,
Next is 60.
make your decision. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
New weapons. Huge damage increase. Alright, could probably get them done soon.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona
Alright,
will
we
you
got
choose?
Freeze. Burn. Vortex. With that.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Are you finished? Until next time.
I'll wait until next mission. 'Cause that might unlock some better stuff.
Hey,
Actually,
Oh, yeah, another story about Eri.
Hey.
What?
She asked to hang out after school. He says against the rules. Because they're minors. They can't go out on their own.
Huh? Hmm.
Oh, okay. So then he said he hates she uses the term torturous because he's taking it literally. And she said, okay, I'm sorry. God, he's such a weirdo. Yeah, there you go. You're so weird and entertaining.
What if?
Yep, he's like, I can't, no, I don't know why I remember that story. And she says, well, because she was being honest. And also, yeah, the story with Arena, yeah. We already know that she's Arena. Why are we acting like it's a surprise to say the same thing?
Sounds good.
Okay.
We're back with the second key. Next up's the third one.
The third one already? That's even further from here. It's somewhere within the faculty room.
Somewhere within, huh?
The faculty room, huh? Can I maybe skip out on this one?
I wonder why, Ryuji. Maybe it's all the chewing out from your teachers?
I doubt anyone has good memories of that place. No reason to be there, except getting chewed out.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
so far we've been sent to the courtyard, the cafeteria, and now the faculty room.
Remembering something?
No. I'm sure there's a connection with my memories, but I still haven't come up with anything else. However, I do feel like we're getting close. I'm sure we'll find out more once we secure whatever's in the faculty room. Let's move out. My memory may be vague, but I can still guide you there. The faculty room should be just ahead of here.
Walking all over this school's a pain, but I guess it still beats getting wrapped up in some other drama.
Yes. It's nice how it seems we won't be attacked while merely walking around the school.
Whatever's on the other side of the doors is definitely a different situation, though. What's up with that anyway?
Furthermore, there's another matter I don't understand. Despite our assumptions about this kingdom, we've been attacked by creatures more closely resembling students than teachers. What could be the cause of that? Is there even a reason?
They're being blackmailed, maybe?
That makes me wonder, though. Did Nakabachi ever force the students to fight each other? Whatever the reason, it's obvious that we're still facing a lot of unknown factors.
Let's just hurry up and catch the next episode of Toshiro's Put Upon Adventure.
A school tale where Toshiro's whipped, huh? I'd like to learn the ending.
Whipped? Ending?
Would you mind if we moved on?
Yes. Sorry.
that Natsuhara-san really is straight as an arrow, isn't she? She was genuinely concerned for that girl, and never had second thoughts about helping her.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Eri was actually somewhat similar to you all.
Really?
She was a fervent believer in justice, and she always had a very strong sense of empathy. Remember how, when we first met, I said I had a less than favorable opinion of the Phantom Thieves? Well, I'm fairly certain I was just envious of your ability to accomplish what I never could. I'd like to take back what I said. I'm sorry.
No worries.
No sweat. When you're outcasts like us, you gotta learn how to let stuff slide.
Although Ryuji's grades have slid a bit too far.
Oh, shut up! I'm just a complicated guy, is all.
Besides, there's nothing to apologize for. You're an adult, and a politician to boot. Not everything we do is condonable to everyone. We certainly always have that in mind.
Understood. I'll remember that. Marina, I owe you an apology as well. How should I put this?
Don't worry about it. I think I already know. Kind of. Let's keep moving for now. We can talk more later.
Right. Well, let's be off. Lead the way.
I think we found the faculty room.
All right, you Legionnaire losers! Get your asses out here so I can kick them!
You're making it sound like we're raiding the place.
Classy, Ryuji.
What, you want me to bow first? If we can make him freak before we fight him, we should do it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm pretty sure a door like that means they're not hearing anything we say on the other side.
Do you think they can even understand us?
We know what to expect on the other side. Let's do this!
That's it, dipshits! We're coming for you now!
Yeah, dipshits. You're gonna regret making us come in there.
Like I said, let's do this! Before Ryuji's potty mouth rubs off on Arena any worse.
Eight turns. I'm moving a lot. I feel like having her use her fire and giving us SP is going to be more useful. So we'll keep her. Movement prohibited.
I'll cut them down.
Oh, why?
For real?
My turn!
Alright. How do I do this? And send him down there. I don't really know what the point is. You switch spots with you. Potentially for a triangle attack. I'd get a triangle attack with both of them. Now she can't hit both of these guys in one pop, 'cause she can. So this should work. I don't know if I like him being in that corner though. I want him to be like over one, at least here. So that works.
Right on target. That's how you do it, Peter. Oh no! Hang in there!
I didn't think she'd get hit by that, but still it works out.
All right.
I don't want to knock him all the way down because it's going to knock him out of the triangle. Yeah, I'm going to take it slow because they usually give us a ton of turns. So like, I'm not going to try to optimize. Let's get everyone across the map.
Keep it up, Joker.
Just do this.
Oh no! Hang in there!
I got hit by that for some reason. It's weird. Let's see. It is better to do this, I think.
A successful attack!
Oh my god. I thought that'd kill him. Alright, I gotta retry. I don't know how that didn't kill the guy, but okay.
I'll cut them down.
Why?
So I could really quickly look to see if I want a different triangle. Because it might be better. No, because if I switch spots with him...
I'll show no mercy.
Like, if I could pull him in, that'd be great. But again, I don't think I need to rush this. Because whoever switches spots doesn't get the extra.
All right.
You know what? I think it'll work. I think this will be fine.
I'll follow you out.
This is it, Bob! You're on a roll!
Now then.
My turn.
That actually allows me to knock him down below if I want.
Whip 'em into
But we're gonna do the same thing we did before. Somehow I got hit from here last time, which is crazy. But I don't think I want to pull him all the way this far back. Because I'm gonna be stuck back here.
All right.
The triangle, like I have to do the triangle from back here. Which is doable, but like I don't know if I want that.
my turn.
But again, I also don't want to... I mean, I'd like to knock him down here, but it's not going to give me the N1. Alright. Okay, I will do this. Should be fine.
Hit the mark! Take this!
What to do here?
Oh, that guy's not going to be in the triangle. Shit. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, that guy's not in the triangle. Ah. That sucks. That should still be in the triangle.
Attack landed! Way to go, Joker!
Yeah, god damn it. Oh well. Might as well do it. I mean, I guess I kill that guy regardless. Then we can move the triangle like over here, but there's no point because I'd rather be in cover. At least gives me some cover.
Checkmate.
Again, I'm not trying to optimize. I gotta stop trying. They give you so much leeway where I can play well and still have extra turns. It don't have to be perfect. That worked out really well. I don't know why he moved there. Oh god, they're grouped up. It's so good, but there's no way I can get a try. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Okay, if I can switch places with you and you, I'd get most, if not all of them. Okay, and we do have the range, I believe, because of my weapon upgrades. So I'd switch spots with him
Wipe them out.
and with him. And I want to be out in the open when I do that.
I'll show no mercy.
For potential +1s.
All right.
Perfect.
Joker's hit the mark! Done now!
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now I do miss a chance to freeze the whole group, but the hope is that we get a triangle.
My turn.
And that guy's still not going to be in the triangle zone, so I can dash him into it. Do I have a shot at the gun? Thankfully I have my ability. But now I got a shot.
With this, right on target.
So I need a ton of and ones. Why did it not give me movement? That didn't give me any movement to get to him.
I'll show you.
I can't kill him outright. I could just freeze him if I need to. Because otherwise we are hitting everybody. Not killing them, but hitting them. So I actually might be in trouble because I put my guys over there. Just to have fun with the triangle. Alright, so we'll do this after we freeze this guy then. Alright, let's see if they're still all in the triangle here. They are, I can keep moving. Try and hit this guy. Okay, now let's hitting everyone on the field. Perfect. So it's just the big guys who are going to be up. Oh, that is a entire field triangle. And we're now in trouble, so it's gonna hurt. Unless they're dumb like that, which helps me. Alright. Let's get some fun kills.
Nothing but a stain upon my sword.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Now,
I'll show no
Oh, I
mercy.
forgot that doesn't count as an and one. Thankfully, we can still attack. Okay.
So graceful.
I almost messed up there.
Living up to her name.
Oh no, I did mess up there. I think no matter what, I wouldn't be able to do this anyway.
I'll show no mercy.
all right.
So I'm gonna do this to save us from taking damage. Not like it matters, but you know. Actually, no, 'cause that's gonna allow her now to do this. And that will be within range with the medium. Nope.
Time to get serious.
Okay, good. Alright.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Now
There we go.
Enemy eliminated. That's how you do it.
And we got 11k. Good. Because I probably spent like 40k with those summons.
Suck on that. Phantom Thief.
With that out of the way, where's that key?
Ooh, over there.
A letter?
Challenge.
Not just any letter. Front says it's a letter of challenge.
That's the third key?
Look at the weight of the brushstrokes. Whoever wrote this meant business.
That looks like... No. It's probably best to see what happened first. Is everyone ready? Here it comes.
Perhaps one of you would care to explain the meaning of this letter. How about you, Kasukabe? It was scrawled so furiously I was barely able to read it.
A letter of challenge? Senpai, did you really write this? I know I left it to you to call him out, but this is pretty hokey. And you even included our names?
What's wrong with that? We needed to confront him face to face. Honestly, it would have been better to go yell at him in the faculty room. Calling him into this empty music room was to show him the slightest amount of mercy.
Here I was wondering what the blazes this could be about. You really wanted an in-person confrontation? You tricked me here with some baseless accusations. Now you expect me to actually apologize for them?
An apology's not going to cut it. You're going to confess your crimes and turn yourself into the police.
Surely you're jesting.
You won't be talking your way out of this. A whole list of students shared the truth with us.
A list of students, you say? I don't know who'd spout such lies, but I can assure you this nonsense won't prove a thing.
It isn't nonsense. We only found out because someone came to us for help.
Do you have a name of this someone? And what evidence do you have to corroborate their story? Now, hypothetically speaking, let's say you're correct. Just how many people do you see here backing you two up? Your theory's riddled with flaws, wouldn't you say? For example, if there are as many victims as you claim, why hasn't a single one come forth?
That's because you've screwed them all over!
Senpai, please don't touch him. Laying a hand on him would give him just what he wants.
Ah, Kasukabe, my boy. Good to know you still see reason. That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career. Well, let's end this discussion here. No matter how much of a fit you may pitch, no one is going to take your side. Not unless every single one of your so-called list of students steps forward. Ah, but that's quite the unless, isn't it? Best of luck there.
Hang on! We're not done here!
Eri, don't chase him!
That bastard! Cackling like some kind of kids' show villain!
He certainly seems confident. He's forced each victim into a position where betraying him means self-ruin. Fear is certainly an effective method of control. Though not just their fear. I've gotten the sense that some people even expected perks from Nakabachi for obeying him. We can raise all the fuss we like, but if the victims have no intention of accusing him...
I don't care. He's still wrong. And what's gonna happen? Everyone's just supposed to let him get away with it? Does everyone really need to come forth? If so, we'll try persuading them again by...
Tell me, Senpai, why do you care so much? I know just how much you value honesty and how you can't stand injustice, but...
It's not about caring. I just do what I do because I want to. Okay. I think I can tell you. You see, back at my last school, one of my classmates framed me for some theft, and everyone ended up shunning me. It was over something stupid. I can't remember if it was a notebook or some perfume, but something was stolen.
How awful.
I'm sure there were some folks who thought I was a nuisance, considering my personality. But in the end, even my closest friends all left me. At the time, I was more shocked than angry, so I kept my mouth shut and just tried to deal with it. After a while, my homeroom teacher noticed I'd been acting differently, so she reached out to me. I didn't want to stir things up, so I told her to leave me alone. But then she told me, silence in the face of injustice is complicity. If your gut tells you something's wrong, why not fight back, she asked. That was the push I needed to change my attitude. I've fought back ever since. I got all kinds of people involved. I asked around school for leads, I searched for the stolen stuff myself. And with that teacher's help, I was able to prove my innocence. That said, the whole mess drew a lot of negative attention, so I still wound up transferring.
Ah, so that's why you transferred here at such an odd time.
Honestly, I think the reason I get so worked up is because I'm actually a coward at heart.
You? A coward?
If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, it'd feel like everything I fought for was a waste. There'd be no reason to take a stand for what's right. That's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it.
No matter your reasoning, I think it's admirable. You're simply following your own sense of justice. Admittedly, that doesn't apply to what I do.
Well, thanks. But I think you're wrong about yourself. The first time I ever saw you was pretty telling. I knew you're someone who does the right thing. Considering their numbers, you were really putting your life on the line there.
Oh, that old story. I keep telling you, I just felt like it.
Still, was I ever glad to meet you here? It was almost like meeting another me.
So, what's the next move? Nakabachi's not confessing, and I doubt any of his cronies will either. We've gotta find something else.
Toshiro, you're sure?
You think I can just slink out of here after all you've said? Plus, I need to keep an eye on you if you decide to go loose cannon. Besides...
That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career.
You'll see. I'll show him what I can do.
It's definitely not shaping up to be Toshiro. It definitely seems like the vice principal, but I want the twist. That's Toshiro.
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a
But now I
preview
don't
of the
think it
next
will
one?
be.
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
So that's why.
Whoa, it's weird when they sync up. What's the deal?
Maybe I've seen one too many of Toshiro's memories. But, yeah. Those things that Ari had said. If we lived in the kind of world where corruption was free to flourish, that's the reality I'm afraid of. I simply can't allow it. I have to say, I'm not sure how we may be related. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that. But I can tell she has the same feelings that I've had for as long as I can remember.
I must admit, the two of you have a very strong drive towards justice. Even at your own expense.
Oh, you think so?
In that case, I'm even more puzzled about the two of you now.
I don't really know how to phrase it. But the more I think about how Toshiro's past may have some meaning for me, the more it's like...
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Let's just keep moving for now. The answer must be right around the corner. Right, Toshiro?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Our next move should be securing the location of the last key.
Then let's shut up and get out of here. I can't wait to curl up back at the hideout.
Alright, got a new quest.
Right. But still...
Remember Area always dreamt of doing, because it fit her so well. I'm guessing like journalism. Something. Investigations.
Hey! Hey! Huh?
he wants to be a leader.
That was great. Huh?
Journalist.
Really?
Right.
Not quite.
Ready to go?
Alright, let's do the quest.
We sure have a lot of choices.
Toshua's secret. We get
Until next time.
Oku, who I don't think we have, because I've never heard of him. Okay.
Which should we choose?
Any 3 males.
I'll be counting on you.
Huh?
Hey, hey!
Not quite.
So that means...
So men only.
Wait, you mean...
That's where we're going. Maybe a forbidden book stash? That's some treasure.
Oh. What? Ah.
Well, you see.
That's enough.
I see.
What to do?
All right.
Alright, let's see. We should talk about the entire party. Okay. That's not one of those door-like puzzles with elevators.
They might send out reinforcements. Stay alert!
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
The target's still far away. Make sure you pace yourselves. Finally.
All right, let's
Hit it
do
halfway.
this.
I'm gonna get the movement done first.
What to do here?
Wait, if I do that...
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
Yeah, these two
All
go.
right.
I'll cut them down.
He cannot push forward, so he might as well stop here.
Now it's my turn.
Unless I can get an and one. Which I can. I'm just gonna have myself surrounded like an idiot.
Now
But I shouldn't take that much
then,
damage.
what to do here?
And then my guy can actually help him.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
So I can freeze those two in the corner. Obviously we're gonna take some damage, but
Perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Now
I think it's worth pushing.
I'll cut them
So
down.
we'll do
Better
this.
get ready.
He will set up an and one. reach that guy out there? Oh my god. Wow, that's awful. I can't reach that guy, so I have to do this, which still works.
Get a load of this!
And that's a hit! Good job, Skull!
Ready.
Since I have good range.
Okay, Fox, no problems there!
You won't escape!
Fox's shots have landed! Impressive!
That's really the triangle, too.
Alright, the target's in sight!
Which actually works out perfectly. I forgot about the triangle. So I can do the triangle to end it. Do have to be here.
All right.
I'll move
Wipe them out.
later.
What to do here?
Just us two.
Cut them down.
Yeah, so I can freeze those two back there.
Now, I'm straight.
All right.
Now let me see. That's gonna let him get across. But then how do I get across? With the blue. But then how's he gonna get, does he have to run all the way backwards? I don't know how he's gonna get across. Guess that's something we'll figure out later. I thought my ice could reach them. Okay, it's not bad, it's only 2 people here. Well, that's an easy and one. Alright, so... Oh, there's the blue thing there I can do.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's
That's
do
how I do
this.
What to do here?
So...
Wipe them out.
Now it's
that
my
allows
turn.
him to go.
Now
So then how did I figure out how to get across? That doesn't raise... Wait, yeah, so how do I get across? On the ground. Nope. What the fuck am I supposed to do to get across? I'm not seeing it. Because this... Maybe it does raise.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's
All right.
do this.
Wipe them out.
Oh, it does.
Now then.
Okay.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
All right.
Wipe them out.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Now he needs an and one, and then we can win.
What to do here?
I'll cut them down.
Of course I'll get hit, but it's not gonna really matter.
Now
Oh no,
it's
he has a
my
free
turn.
and one here.
Skull, you found a solid spot!
Now I don't have to get all the kills. Yep.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there! All shots landed! Sweet move!
Oops.
All right.
Quick and easy. Damn. Really quick. What's the secret? Maybe something funny.
Hey!
Could this be?
A love letter
Are
to
you-
her. Okay. Not funny, but expected. Care to explain?
Way.
Ugh.
No, well, that's.
But no, it's not to her, it's to him. Yeah. So he got an anonymous love letter. And he just hid it.
No. That's right.
Oh.
Should we head back then?
Alright, generate 2. There's one movement, good. We had everything here. Yeah. Half the damage. Damage of the AoE. Just raw damage. He still can't get movement. Damn. Okay. So we'll go... damage. Skill range. I'll work down this tree. Follow up +1. Alright.
Time to write.
This is the last mission for today.
Now, where could that fourth and final key be hiding?
We found the others in the courtyard, the cafeteria, and the faculty room. Maybe the next one's in,
Last room, maybe? Go back room?
Nope, sure isn't. The last key is on the roof.
No.
You'd think these guys could help out more since they know so much.
We only need one more key to reach. Then we'll finally be free. Oh, lonesome. Your reign is coming to an end.
They sure are fired up, even if we still can't hear who they're saying.
Nakabachi was silencing the students through blackmail, yes? Perhaps this is how it's manifesting here.
It won't matter once we're not
Makes sense.
right, Toshiro?
Yes, I imagine so.
Then let's head for the rooftop. Since the enemies seem to be getting stronger as we press on, we should really be careful now.
We've been walking for so long. How much further to the rooftop?
The building certainly didn't look this huge from the outside. The distortions in this world are likely playing a part in the inconsistencies we're experiencing.
Well, this is our last errand, yeah? Once we've got the four things, all we gotta do is kick that voice's butt.
I'm particularly curious about the next memory we'll likely see. Toshiro and Eri seem to be in a rather difficult position.
Yeah, you go, baby Toshiro! That lousy principal needs to learn a lesson himself!
Right. I certainly hope that's how it went. But I have my concerns there.
Why's that?
As we've worked out already, this world is built from my own cognition. That's why Maria and Yoshiki were such awful monsters oppressing the citizens in their kingdoms. Which means if I truly was successful at putting a stop to Nakabachi's scheme, you wouldn't have been designated the ruler of this place.
Which means...
In that case, Nakabachi may have actually caused some sort of lasting trauma. So you're concerned about the possibility that things didn't end well?
Unfortunately, the worst possible outcomes keep coming to mind.
Toshiro, that's...
Is the future Prime Minister really scared of one crappy teacher? Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. You're all grown now, aren't you?
Ryuji, what's your deal?
Look, I've already got plenty of crappy memories from my time in school. It's a real long story, but I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it might suck to deal with, but what's done is done. You can try pretending something didn't happen, but it's just gonna keep chasing you anyway. So, if you gotta face it no matter what, you do it right and move on.
Sakamoto-kun.
Whatever the outcome, you needn't be afraid. Even if you find yourself about to fall, we'll be there to support you. So never second guess yourself. See your convictions through.
You had to fight to get here, remember? I'm sure you're ready for this. You already made a promise to Yuki-san that you'd better keep. You hear me?
That's all true. I have to get back to reality, no matter what might await us here. The only way I can do that is by confronting and overcoming my past.
Well said.
Well, I'm ashamed to have needed the encouragement. I appreciate it all the same.
Nothing new there, right? Since the moment we met these folks, they've constantly been saving our necks. Both yours and mine. I'd say we're pretty dang lucky, finding solid comrades like them.
Quite true. So let's grab the bull by the horns and get my memories back. Now that we're of one mind on this, I suppose all that's left is to name the operation.
Right. And we're gonna call it...
Operation
Nakabachi.
Blazing Impulse!
Huh?
Oh, brother.
Let's move out! Our destination is the rooftop. If we keep pressing on, we're bound to reach it eventually.
Okay, this is it. The rooftop's just through that door there.
Here goes nothing. Everybody ready?
Sure am! I'm raring to whip some enemy tail.
Alright, I'm opening it now.
There it is! The creepy door to hell we're after!
I wonder if this rooftop has something to do with Toshiro's past as well.
That I do not know. All I'm sure of is that we'll have our answer once we go through that door.
That's the...
What are you doing here? You just don't know when to quit. Didn't I tell you to get out of here?
Hey, you! You're Nakabachi, aren't you? Mark my words. I'm coming for you. When I find you, I'm going to see the truth myself!
Quite the attitude you've got there. But it's just an act, isn't it? Deep down, you're actually terrified. This truth you're after. Do you really think you're ready for it?
When do I get to shut this sick freak's mouth already?
No, don't let him get to you. Nakabachi, unfortunately for you, I won't doubt myself again. I've resolved to see this through. Thanks to my comrades standing with me. I will never back down to you. No matter what my past may be, I must know the truth.
Ah, cocky little... I'll make you eat your words. Just you wait. You see the hell of a battlefield I have for you. You'll wish you could run and hide.
Ha! Talk about weak. He's the one who sounds like he wants to run and hide.
Cheap exit lines like his are the telltale sign of a scrub enemy.
I suppose it's a sign that we have him cornered. We should strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, time to grab the fourth thing. Whatever it might be.
Alright. 7 turns. All enemies. Again, I think with these long battles, I'm gonna take her for the SP. Melee prohibited, alright.
I'll cut them down.
My turn. Again, positioning. Got the umbrella. Normal, normal. Ninja? No? It's not ninja. They're all normal. There's the ninja. Alright, so we've got those 3, the ninja, umbrella, normal. Okay.
What to do here?
So I could... triangle, but I can't really get a good angle on them right now. Because one person would be here, so the other triangle would be like back here. And like up here, and I can't do that. Can't even reach this thing right here.
I'm perfectly ready.
Which is pretty shitty that I can't reach even though I start right next to it.
All right.
Wipe them out.
So someone's gonna have to be here to...
Persona.
Can't hit them up there.
Time to raise the curtain.
Yeah. So I can only shoot one of them. Which gives me the and 1. Yeah, no, there's no point in trying the triangle here. We have plenty of turns. I'm sure there's gonna be some summons, but... This is why I say no melee attacks, because that's just such a convenient thing to do right there.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Guess I'll send her.
Come on! Right on target! This is how you do it, Panther!
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright.
What to do here?
I think I'll give him the M1. I mean, I'll still have a triangle like here. Because he'll run over to the right. Just a matter of who initiates it. Because I would like to have him post up over here to freeze them, but I think I'm just going to have to post up and hide. Yeah. Okay.
You're done.
Oh, don't knock him backwards. God damn it. Well, that just fucked my fucking triangle. That completely fucked the triangle there. I can do a triangle from here then. I guess I will.
I'll cut them down.
Oh, that didn't raise this one? Oh, what the fuck?
All right.
That's weird. Oh, 'cause it's blue. I see.
Wipe them out.
Alright. Well, again, I can't reach them up there.
What to do here?
So then I might as well do that while you... Oh no, because you can't...
Now then.
Yeah, because I have to fucking go after them. Wow, this sucks.
Wipe them out.
Alright.
What to do here?
Oh, perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain.
This fucking sucks. I'm just gonna have to shoot them.
Pierce them.
A direct hit! Buck, you're
Just to
on a
start
roll.
hitting.
Now then.
Come.
A dot on them. None of this matters. I mean, I'd love to use them. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. Oh no, because fuck. Because now he's. Yeah. Okay. Can't get past them. To triangle them. I'm gonna take it slow. Whatever. Oh, now I can't get over it. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? This sucks. Wow. This is awful. I have to retry. That just fucked my movement. I don't know why it fucked my movement, but somehow it fucked my movement. Shouldn't have. So I find it very weird. The and ones, they affect your movement like incorrectly. There's a lot of bugs with that. Like I said, with if there's ladders and stuff, it doesn't reset it. There's a lot of issues where it doesn't work the way it should. Alright, so I see how I can get him to move over there. But again, I'm not going to overthink this. We're going to take it very slow. Fuck it. Do exactly what I did before. There's no point. Just take it slow. It's not going to matter too much.
Hit their shots, hit them all.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay, and then,
All right.
if I shot him from here, I don't have an angle, but this would give me this to allow him to get over there, but if I'm over there, I'd rather go for the triangle, again, taking it slow. So I'll just do this.
You're done.
Hit the mark!
Wipe them out.
Alright, so,
What to do here?
again, just do that. It downs two of them, and I can go slowly here.
Checkmate. I'll cut them down.
And that's only targeting that, so I might as well just wait. I mean, I can't get a shot off, just to get some extra damage for a chance to freeze. Let's just do that.
I won't
A
miss.
direct hit! Buck, you're on a roll!
Alright, good.
Wipe them out.
Do I have to defeat them all? Yes, okay. So now, if I get a triangle, we can at least line it up pretty well. Especially like if I go back here,
Now then.
we'd have a great triangle.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now, the triangle is it would not kill them. And actually,
All right.
I would have... Oof.
Wipe them out.
Still work. So this is where I would be. Problem is setting that up. Probably here, actually. Setting that up's gonna be kind of difficult. Because I can't do anything with her. So he'd have to pull one guy back here. Why can't I can't shoot the other ones.
Persona!
I can't get the ones in the back, and I don't want the one in the front.
Now's the time.
Okay. I guess I could freeze them.
Take this.
My turn!
I'm perfectly ready.
Oh, what was I thinking? That doesn't give me the and one. Dude, why do I just keep making mistakes? Oh, god fucking damn it. Well, I'm not gonna retry. We'll just go ahead and play inefficiently. Whatever.
Persona!
Freeze them.
Goemon!
I'll show no mercy.
Then she can, well, she can't hit the umbrella.
Nice cover!
He's gonna counter it.
Time to get serious.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Might as well just get this guy. How far, where does he go? He goes back there. That just leaves me out in the open. I technically have cover, but I might as well just freeze him.
You got this, Panther! Nice cover!
I'll show you. Carmen!
Yeah, not at all the turn I wanted, but oh well.
There's still a lot of enemies, but we're holding out!
Cut them down.
Alright, where's there? Is there not another elevator? There is. I have to go all the way around this way.
What to do here?
Again, if I can get a triangle.
Perfectly ready.
I might just try this first, set her up. Oh, she doesn't have any more movement.
All right.
Wipe them out.
I can set up an and one for her.
Come, my other self.
I don't think she'll be able to reach. If I dashed, oh, I can't move up.
I'll show no mercy. My turn.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
She would be able to reach here, but only on the guy that's blocking it, of course.
All right.
I'll try for that little bit of extra movement. This is already a fucked fight where it's just completely inefficient, so whatever. Just keep going for inefficiency. Back here is the best I got, but I can't because, yep, nope.
All right. I'll cut
So
them
it's gonna have to be him that does it.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly ready.
My turn.
Yeah. This is where she gets the and one.
Wipe them out.
He sets it up.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
I am thou.
I really hope she can get this, like it's saying she can.
Wipe them out. Goemon.
Now
I'll show no mercy.
Good. Now again, there's no other angle. This is the best she got. I'd love to only hit one of them because I can get a second and one from a different position, but I can't only get one of them. Alright. That's a blue. Which I don't... Oh, it's all the way up there. Alright, so this isn't really her best shot here anyway. Nothing else she can really do. Alright.
do here.
My turn.
We'll just stay here. Because I can freeze all three of these guys.
Persona!
I can't freeze all three. I can freeze two of them. Which is very unfortunate.
I'll show no mercy.
What to do here?
I can get an and one on him. Just to set up a triangle. Now it'd only be a triangle on him, but... You know, better than nothing.
Nice move, Panther! A stylish infiltration!
Actually, he's gonna die.
Now
Whip them into shape.
Whatever.
You got this, Panther! Nice cover!
Persona!
If I freeze them... We're all in cover. Yeah, fuck it. Just do that.
All right.
Nice one, Joker! You'll be safe there!
Persona!
You want to steal movement. I can
Persona!
reach up there. I can't.
Let's go.
I'd get too close.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding
All
spot.
these ranges are so small with them moving to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after this guy.
Joker. Nice hiding spot. Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Advance. Fire.
What?
That works out.
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice one, Inari.
Let's see.
Present your skill.
That does give me a +1 over there. And I can now.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Whip them into shape.
I figured it'd fuck me. Completely fucks me. Awesome. Great. So now I can't get behind them.
Time to get serious.
All right, I'll cut them down.
So I think it's a priority to down those things, honestly.
I am thou.
So I can do that, have him turn around. That gives me a +1. She can get the kill.
Enemy's taken out in one fell swoop. Flew right through him.
I'll show no mercy.
Now she could use her ultimate. That's the best use of it. So we need to kill on either of these two. And then you can just go for the freeze.
I'm perfectly ready.
And you can go for the freeze. Now it's not really necessary in terms of the damage, but... Oh, I can send it after them. I'm gonna do that. That'll help me damage them later. Even if it doesn't reach them now. Unless you can see if this is maybe like an AoE or something. It is. Look at that. And they don't move. Really awesome. Alright, so I gotta take this out.
Nice cover.
I'll show you. Damn, darling.
Okay, we're down one enemy. More enemies. Why now?
I was afraid of that because this is very inefficient. I probably can't kill him.
Persona!
Yep, so to freeze.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Can't reach, so I gotta do it from here.
Persona!
I'm perfectly ready.
And they're all back there. These fuckers are on my button, so
You'll be safe there.
can't do anything about it.
My other self. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
And the enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
He didn't die? Dude, it said he died. I don't understand the damage values they show me, because they're incorrect half the time. Because it showed me he was dead, and then obviously he's not dead. And now that just kind of fucked everything here.
Advance.
Such insolence.
Let's go. Fire. Your health is super low. Hurry up and heal.
My limit.
You
draws
can set up a
near.
triangle. It's not really going to help me too much, but
Prepare yourself.
I guess we'll do that for the
Persona.
+1.
Throw him off.
This is it.
What to do here?
Now I can get a +1, but not while hitting that guy.
I'll show no
So
mercy.
he'll survive. And if I can get her behind here in the very least.
My turn.
So she needs to get the +1. She can do from here. Which actually does help me.
With this.
And their shots.
That guy's gonna still be alive, but we're gonna hit like everyone else. Oh, that means I can't get the. Oh my god.
All right.
Dude, this whole fight has been a mistake after mistake after mistake. I can't get the and one because I'm not in the zone. Because he's just out of the triangle.
I'll show no mercy.
So my only shot is here, which is downing some people, so we'll do it. We should still get the victory, but a pathetic victory.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Let's go.
I don't think I can hit them with my magic, it's too far away. If I had my, no, alright, whatever. Oh, there's a guy over here I can do.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Come.
There.
Are set.
Three enemies remaining. Stay strong. I'll take care of this. My turn.
Assume we can't knock them off the map. No. And first, why does her movement end here? This doesn't make sense.
Now then.
Alright. It's these four. Does this work? I don't know if it's gonna have the range there. It will. Okay. So he can get them up.
How graceless of me.
So I need to just get damage out somehow. It is just these three. So I'm either gonna die or we're gonna win.
Come, my other self.
I don't think I can reach him with these abilities at least. So I have to shoot. Yeah, I have a good angle on him. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. This is my angle on him, which would still work. So I'm hoping this gives us the voltage.
All right. Bugs, you're on
Good.
a roll. Great positioning, Joker.
Let's go.
I'll show no mercy.
Alright.
What to do here?
What a clusterfuck. Absolute clusterfuck of a fight. Not because it was difficult, because I kept making mistake after mistake after mistake. But still got it done. So we could have gotten it done like 2 turns earlier.
Now, where's that last thing we're looking for?
Is that it?
Let's see. What's that?
Looks like a voice recorder. A pretty
Ooh.
old model, I'm guessing.
Okay, Toshiro. You ready for this one?
Yes.
All right, I've come to your little meeting. So what are we doing here, hmm? Ah, perhaps you intend to apologize for your insubordination. I see. Well, I'm just glad we're all ready to move beyond this.
Shut your mouth.
Nakabachi, I'll give you one final chance. Turn yourself into the police. Confess what you've done to this school.
I see now. More of this again? I must say, I'm rather disappointed. Do you realize just how much clout I have in this school? One word from me, and I'll have a whole row of people waiting to do my bidding. It'd be entirely too easy to get 2 measly troublemakers expelled for constantly slinging baseless accusations. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Both of your futures will be ruined.
I don't care what happens to me. But you, I know what you deserve, and I'm going to make sure you get it. I won't lie to myself again. I'm gonna fight for what I know is right.
What are you rambling about?
Okay. Come out, everyone.
Oh.
What? You all... What are you doing here?
Sir, I can't do this anymore.
I hate living like this. Spying on people and betraying my friends.
Everyone here has agreed to do whatever it takes to see you arrested and charged.
The very idea. Seriously. Don't forget that I have evidence of each one of your misdeeds. If you betray me, I promise I'll completely ruin your future.
I don't care if the school finds out anymore. I'll accept my fate, whatever it turns out to be.
Kurano-kun? You too? And what of graduating? How do you plan to attend college with that penniless family of yours, huh? Speak for yourself already. You're the one who's to blame for everything in the first place. If you hadn't been such a delinquent.
You're right. I made a big mistake. But I shouldn't have covered it up. And for that, I need to make amends. The student council president and Natsuhara-san came to us time and time again about this. Every time, they pleaded with us to do the right thing, explaining why it matters so much to them. Thanks to them, I learned something important. It's better to fight for yourself than to live in fear of your own weaknesses and of the consequences. From now on, I'm going to live my life honestly.
Kurano-san.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this childish prattling. And none of this is proof. Tell me what proof you have that I've done anything wrong.
Emails containing your orders to students, call logs.
Oh, what an
even the
idiot.
school financial ledger. Your victims supplied us with all of it.
And above all else, we have the victim's testimony.
Let me just email my blackmail.
Every person here is turning you in.
You said victims' testimonies? You absolute lowlives. You think you can play the victim card now? It'll take more than that to do me in. There are all sorts of excuses I can cook up to get away with this. I'll use every one of my connections if that's what it takes to ruin you kids.
I certainly didn't expect this to go so well.
Huh?
See this? I've taken the liberty of recording this conversation.
A first-party confession. The only proof we need.
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
He kill himself? I almost thought that the girl was gonna kill him, but I think he's gonna kill himself. Not yet. Okay. Not in that scene at least, but he may have killed
Way
himself.
to go, man! You really knocked that out of the park!
Right. I remember. The rebellion actually worked. Soon after we exposed
And
him
maybe,
for what he was,
maybe the
Nakabachi was booted
notoriety
from the
from
school.
exposing the president got him, more popular in politics, but he feels like he used that blackmail to get ahead. Okay. You turn the tables.
Yes, I would call that poetic justice.
So it's not that he actually used blackmail, but maybe he just feels like he used it because he got notoriety from exposing it, which, sounds weird, but it could be a real feeling. Oh, I'm only here because of that,
I'm not so sure.
principle.
If he's not the ruler, how could he influence a cognitive world to this degree? Yes, even if the rebellion was successful, something always could have happened afterwards.
Huh.
Until Nakabachi is dealt with, anything could arise. We better ensure we're well prepared.
I'm sensing an incoming plot twist.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I'll just be taking that.
That should do it. We have all 4 of the keys now.
none of them actually turned out to be keys.
What the? They're all glowing!
Whoa, they turned into...
They all turned into a single old key?
And it has a label tag. Music room. I suppose the music room is where the ruler's been hiding?
Toshiro, you said Nakabachi was a music teacher, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then I think I know what comes next. Let's head back to the hideout first. We should update the club members.
We're back! And we've got your key.
What? Did you really?
Here. This is it, right?
Oh, this is it. The long-desired music room key. Well done, you lot. With that in hand, victory is essentially ours. Yeah, now we'll have no choice but to let us go. My Rebel Corps comrades, are you ready to complete our mission? You bet we are. It's time to finish this rebellion. Let's bring the hammer down on that tyrant. Yeah!
My, they sure are worked up now, aren't they?
Well, think about how long they've been locked up here. Kinda hard to blame them for being so hyped to fight, don't you think?
At any rate, we're finally ready to face down the ruler of this kingdom. Folks, we'd better stay on our toes from here on.
Yes, Morgana's right. Let's only head out once we're ready.
Alright,
As always,
that was quick.
be as thorough as possible with the prep work.
Oh. Oh shit.
There's something I must share
Okay.
with you immediately. If possible, please come to the Velvet Room right away.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Forgive me for calling you here with such urgency. I felt it necessary that you hear this from me as soon as you were able to come. I'm afraid it's something of an ill omen.
What happened?
Yes. Perhaps you recall our previous conversation about the Velvet Room's alterations? How the cause of said anomaly is likely some outside force? This remains true to my knowledge. However, I recently sensed that the might behind this force has suddenly surged.
What do you mean?
All I can say at this time is that it is a looming presence of great maleficence. The Velvet Room is indelibly linked with the heart of the guest. Under normal circumstances, no external influence should be able to alter this place. Tread carefully, trickster. Your enemy is no standard adversary.
Alright, I'm not sweating it.
Yes, I am well aware that you are not one to be discouraged after receiving such news. However, these unexplainable events keep occurring. Please, do show caution. With no information about our enemy, we appear to be in a situation akin to wandering about on a dark, moonless night. However, this room, as well as what future awaits you, lies entirely in your hands. I will, of course, continue supporting you the best I can. Please, never forget the power you hold.
I won't.
I suppose that was unnecessary for someone with so much experience overcoming incredible obstacles. A path will surely open for you as long as the flame in your heart continues to burn brightly. With that said, we shall meet again when the time has come.
Alright.
So, what did Miss Lavenza want? It must have been important for her to go out of her way to summon you. Oh, really? An omen, huh? We still don't know what's getting to Lavenza, though. Better keep our guard up.
All we know is that it's more powerful now. I wonder why.
Well, it's not like we can do anything about it now, right? If they got a problem with us, they'll eventually show their faces and their asses for us to kick.
And there's the jock's take on the issue. Although I actually agree.
Whatever the case may be, we finally have the key that will allow us to reach this kingdom's ruler. Perhaps we should focus on that while keeping this ambiguous warning in the back of our minds.
Good idea. Let's get out there and finish this.
Ready to head out now. All that's left is taking down the enemy leader.
Alright, so as I save it, we'll start tomorrow by supposedly taking out the enemy leader.